I was scared it was going to be a lot of materials. Not necessarily. It's kind of whatever. And one iffy also. I'd check my path of progress though. I'm a little bit lazy doing it. I kind of need to do it. See how this is. He's just immune. That's all he does. How's it going, guys? Hey, hey. Good morning, Namutski. What's up, man? How's it going? Oh, you're going to be working today as well? Heading over to Dad's? Oh, yeah, I see. Namuski, I tried pulling for Lunaria pets. $100 got me level 1 Lunaria pets, level 6 of the epic, and level 6 of the blue. I think it's not lucky, but honestly, I think it could have been worse. So, you know, it is what it is. I want to say. Guys, I'm a little bit all over the place when it comes to what I want to do at the moment. But I think we can post the TM8. Give me 1 sec. Why is this overflown? Because... oh, because I have no... that's kind of annoying. How do we deal with this? Doubt there's like a importance one here. Maybe check the ones that are like low value, quality, amount. There's nothing that is like low amounts. I am deleting all of them, I think. It's not like I'm gonna use these things. Just get rid of them. What do they even give when you like recycle like this? 1 fuel. Okay. Maybe I can take this now. Very nice. So they have a mailing system when your bags are full. Apparently residents are not too bad to farm either. But yeah, we could certainly start setting these soonish. This is probably going to be like going higher and higher today. So is the beacon like 3 FE to come here? Just updated Mighty Track. Going to be like trying to track what sort of FE per hour we're playing today. Because I'm at the point... I just need FE now. Yeah, the beacons are expensive. Interesting. It's not gonna give me a charge. Guys, I wanna show you some of my strings. Okay. I'll delete the others, I believe. The struggle city goes away. So, look at these strings, please. Like, I don't know which one to use. The one that I have is like charge rates and meter radius on a moon's veil. This is maximum charges, for instance. The Celestial River. We could also have like Kel. I think Kel's is not that great. Radius and charge rate once again on Starweave. Is there a way to like reroll these affixes? Cause I want like double radius if I can. Maybe you can craft them actually with the recycled materials. Harp tuning. That is already the screen that we have. I see. So you can buy like random ones. I can buy like 11 of these basically. But they're all bad value. Hey, Bloom. Almost there? It's never almost there. The number of activated statues and the total number of statues are displayed in real time. The truth. With double the radius. But the information of the initial statues will no longer be displayed. It is never there. There's always more to look forward to. That's the trick, I think, in this game. Let's play. Guys, after this stream, I watched some stuff on YouTube while I was, you know, playing a little bit more. I didn't really play so much. I just fixed my resistances. I just crafted on my items. That's pretty much it. Also, we are also trying out like the lich passive. 3 over Ronin. Like, I think I didn't really change anything else all around. I did respec out of the snow paper. I want to check what sort of a compass price this thing has. Can't find it like that. Let's see. War compass. They're about like 3 FE at the moment. So 3 FE for 15 points. Can probably do the Fury, right? Good morning, Cool Mango. Hi, hi. "21 cold resistance on this necklace." Damn. So the first line is over now, at least. To reset that. I need to check the amount, amount of damage I'm taking from stuff. That was like a poison puddle that killed me. I actually saw what's up there. It's always the Lunaria that's going to be killing me the entire day, but it's going to kill me a lot, guys. So there's no experience today. It's just going to be focusing on AP grind. Hopefully we can keep about like 800 AP per hour or something. We'll see. That would be nice. I think I could, if we decide to sell a little bit of beacons, because like I'm paying attention and I believe like we're just getting beacons for the most part. Good morning, Licia. How are you? Share the build number, please. It is, yeah, you can certainly find it within the game as well. My creator is called Malagant, but I'll share it. I'll stick it in the chat as well. I kind of forgot to do it, to be fair. It's a good idea. Hey, Pasharo. There we go. What tracker am I using? It's the same thing called again, T-Track. Like the last time. T-Track. What is the strategy? At the moment, there's almost no strategy. This is some sort of like a boss rush. So I have stars, and I have beacon drops, and I have God of War for a little bit of speed. I literally don't have a strategy at the moment. I feel like this is making more than my dream at the moment in TM8, so I specked out of dream for now. We're gonna do some tests. I mean, of course we are doing Lunaria, right? Like, I am stuck. Okay. It's the first time with this character. It is my second time. Guys, there is one mob that is just absolutely insane in Lunaria. It's like a painter, right? It paints like right underneath you. Do you know what I'm talking about? I think I skipped 2 mobs there. No, it's getting smaller. It doubled it. Not the right back. So yeah, in short, I hate that mob. Really bad. I think half of my deaths are probably to that mob alone. There's so much on the on the screen that's going on in Lunaria. Yeah, I agree. It takes a while to get used to animations, to be fair. Weapon skin for a wand. You have to gear up, and it slows down all the time, so T7 start is a little bit shaky, and then Traveler grind is, you know, some sort of a grind a little bit. It's going to certainly be different for you than it is for me, maybe faster, maybe slower, depends on your luck when it comes to crafting as well. And then jumping into TM8, you realize you need quite a bit of survival as well, so like you could turn back a little bit to fix some stuff, like resistances especially. Lunaria monsters are like crazy, as you can see. This is like full resistances here at the moment, and it's still completely deleting me. So no, I didn't really jump instantly. And now we're basically going to be stuck in TM8 for some time. Gotta put in the work. Just get more defense. I tried actually. Like this is kind of decent, to be fair. This one still had the old void shot up anything. Weapon ones are really decent, to be fair. I think I need to do a combination of like Dream with Lunaria and beacons. I believe that that's what my farming strategy for today is supposed to be. But the beacons also require resonances, and I do also need some embers, so I would like to run the embers as well. I just need like more points, right? More void side points is what I need. And like 25 more void side points, I think. Yeah, I can certainly do that, for sure. I need to incorporate Dream with beacons, I think. The problem is basically just running out of beacons, so I want to sustain. They're pretty expensive at the moment. Mana stacking crazy expensive this league? I don't think so. I would say it's about the same at the moment. I grinded about like 14k last season of Flame Elementium before swapping. And that was like probably like 10 days into the season, so like lower prices most likely on some of the items and like better corruptions available to you. Yeah, you need about like 40 points there. 6 points off. Invasion cards. Am I running like Starshine probably, right? Like 19, 25. Yeah, so you have to give up on like either the beacons or the embers plus resonances. And then you could play like Dream within that. Most probably. Which is not too bad to be fair, I guess. I think I'll try it a little bit. So Dream. This is reset all right. 25. Yeah, since I'm not really running any compasses, it kind of makes sense, I think. Like, I'm gonna take Resonance, I want to say. And 5 more points into here. The Disciples are kind of annoying to kill, I'm not gonna lie. Like, this thing is, like, very annoying to kill. Yeah, 16% chance to be replicated one more time. Let's just do it like that. Hey Mantrol, how's the league going? It's been fun so far. Really enjoying it. Alright, last points probably building up to here. I'm gonna need a couple of resets though, unfortunately. So I think this is like using the new one now. Exactly. Let's reset this one. Sure. Oh, we cannot add more. Just so the global rule. We have replication going on. Level 85 is good moment to swap to this build. This is basically a leveling build that I'm playing with at the moment, so... Like, I don't really know if you have the currency to swap to this. I built up from the ground, so it's easy to transition, right? Just check it out. You can see its performance. And check the build code in the chat within the game and see if you can like get to it. How much it's gonna cost you, or can you get to it? Very nice. That's kind of bad. Just ruined my harp. Lightning buff from the dream is actually helping quite a bit. Some I saw news, what was it, like April 28th or something for like PTR 24. It's probably going to be like 1.5 month PTR if I have to guess right. Like a June release, I suppose, in that case. I'm not sure. What? Oh, it's him again. The painter is here. I need just so much DPS that like I'm just going to be deleting that guy as we engage. He certainly is capable of deleting me. Still pulsing. The global card is making it so that like I cannot add anything further. But then all of the choices are like add something. I don't know what's going on there. That's nice. This is a problem. Gonna lose a couple of orbs here, I think. A couple of bubbles. Did they just make the breath of the fish a little bit harder to see? Standing on stuff. The immortality on the mobs is a problem for me at the moment. I don't know, maybe I need to like pay attention to their affixes on the cards and, you know, those the immortality there. I don't know. I need to be able to kill them basically. The strings are not tradable, right? I wonder why the strings are not tradable. Man, Lunaria is so rippy at the moment for me. This was a pretty good one though. Okay, I want to say like my defeat tracker is not really keeping track of some of the items yet. Everburn Thunderfire. Well, well. Look, I had no points in such a creation, and we, on occasion, we are finding it. 17 adamantium from that guy. Well, without getting lucky, it's playing with about like 40 FE per 400 FE per hour almost. But the Lunaria part is like very pain and suffering at the moment. I just died too many times, I think. Bad. Double quality upgrade. Hey, so now, I'm following your build, but I'm having trouble activating the fourth aura. The second aura in my life doesn't have enough health. Can you help? Are you talking about like the what's it called again? Like spirit or something? Fire spirit or something? Just never mind that. It's fine. Like you don't really have to open it. You can legit just drop it. Time to get, if I get one shot, time to see if I get one shot by T7 Trav or not. How much DPS do you have? Because it was a bit of a struggle for me. It's, I want to say around like 350 million I had. 100 M and 20k survival? Ooh. Best of luck to you. But this is not too bad in my opinion. Let's just do it. Having troubles getting the embers, so I just get by mapping. I'm having a hard time crafting gear. Yeah, you're supposed to. Just, like, most of the time you're being gated by embers. Just make sure that, like, you have the ember node over here. These nodes. And remember that, like, you can do, like, the boss conquest and the supreme showdown, whatever you can over there. Obviously, that's going to be giving you a little bit as well. Hey, Skirith! Thank you so much for the prime, Skirith. I appreciate your sub. Did you enchant your hero memories? I haven't. Should we? Memory revival. Let's see. Thank you so much for the sub, man. I appreciate you, Skirith. Good morning to you too. Time to dip. Have a good weekend. You too, man. Enjoy your weekend. Alright, so what are we doing? A hero memory has already been equipped. It must be, yes, that's fine. Full moon revival. Young. Okay, let's try the young one. What the hell? That's terrible. And that's it, by the way. It's gone, I think. Okay. Very unfortunate, guys. Oh my god, they're terrible. No! Manu, you just ruined my character, dude. I can't even equip them anymore. You can only have one of these equipped. Ah, we need to buy new ones now. Granted, they're extremely cheap. They're like 1 FE, but we can even like upgrade them, to be fair. It's a good moment. Why did you do it all? How would I like even know it was just one of them that you can have it on? Come on. Well, you actually can probably remove them, by the way. Wait, you can't even remove? No way. I don't blame you for not knowing. I'll be honest. Oh, so you can go to Memory Revival, guys, from here as well. It's kind of stupid if you cannot remove it, because I think you can remove the, what's it called, like the dream talking, right? It doesn't really matter. It's not too bad, because like I can just like buy some decent hero memories at the moment, and my character is going to be like even better than it is at the moment because of this. So it's fine. Like I don't really mind it. Let's try to buy a hero memory, starting from like the energy shield one, in my opinion. And so you clear this. Rarity, you make it probably epic. What is it going to be searching? Okay. Base name, you probably remove this one, right? No, it still has some moon on it. Has it been revived? Remove this, maybe? There we go. This is good. Let's do like maybe up until 5 FE or something. And we buy what am I even supposed to buy? Damage percent is decent, to be fair. Maximum life is not, though. Maximum energy shield is decent as well for me. I think we just need like more flat energy shield, but this one right over here is incredible. Most of the time I think I'm dying to spell, honestly. Like you probably need some like spell block. It's a random one, right? It's not a fixed one. Is it a fixed one? I think it's a fixed one then. Yeah, it is a fixed one. Interesting. So 16% chance is apparently a thing. There's 214. And then there's 6 maximum price. Minion damage. Evasion, attack speed. Yeah, it's probably not going to be possible for me to like find something that's like double. 14 and 6% attack speed. That's kind of decent. I am probably getting that one. Yeah, I'm getting this one. That's okay. Let's see. Has it been revived? The rarity epic and intelligence like this. What would I like on it? Just full spell block? Maybe it's gonna give me some survival, who knows? It's the random effects, I think, then. Okay, it's the fixed effects. You can have up to 14% on this one as well. It seems. Let's spend about like 8 elementary for this. Try to see if I can get 2 useful stats on it. Oh, it doesn't look like it. I'm seeing the same things back to back. There's a 20% by the way, that's crazy. I can spend a little bit more on this then. Let's do like 15 FE. Yeah, let's just get this one. That's very decent. No! What are the odds? I missed it by like 1 second or what's going on? Holy shit. That one's extremely decent as well. Alright. The last one is going to be, of course, attack speed, right? Trade search, no revival, epic, reset the stats, and I'm gonna go spell block one more time. And it is the fixed one. Let's put 14% again. And then we buy... Ooh, it's gonna go to 21%? Are you kidding me? Whew. Okay. Sure. 21%. Let's buy 15 on this one. Evasion, reaping. Minion damage. Okay, this one is just reaping all over the place. No useful stuff on this. Let's do 25, I guess. I don't know what to say. Attack speed, 22. Crit strike rating. Sure, let's do crit strike rating. Whatever. 20 fees. Okay, we can install these now. Can recycle these things. Level these up, but I'm interested in leveling this one up the most. I probably need to like buy some memory scraps, honestly. It's costing 12 now. Sort of like block chance are you gonna give me like this? Spell block chance of like 49%. Block ratio is 30. I'm playing with Blur as well, by the way. Good morning, Doom. How are you? What damage did you finish the day on? 1.4 million, I think, right? Something like that, I wanna say. It's not great, honestly. Like, I think I drastically slowed down after. Oh, it's billion. My bad. 1.5-ish billion. Why do I keep on saying million? What the fuck? I would say, like, I drastically slowed down after TM7, but it's alright. Guys, how much are the hero memories? Memory thread. Is it like the normal ones? I need to check. Memory scraps. What if I buy like hundreds of them? 100 of them is like 10 FE. I need to put the price properly, I think, instead of being lazy, because there's some difference between those two, I think. Let's do a bit more of the other. I need like the epic one over there. Okay, we can stop here, to be fair. I've gained like 140 energy shield, I think, from this. My power went out for 4 hours. At the start, I was mad, but I think I finished with like 6 billion, but playing this Spectral slash Rosa too. But 1.5 billion is nice considering all of the content creators on the YouTube are happy with like 350 million to 1B according to videos. I'm getting there now, 180 million, but I have 0 FE. Are you on TM7 or TM8 now, by the way? Did you defeat the TM7 Traveler, Manu? Yeah, you have a really reliable guide to follow, if I'm not mistaken, Doom, by the way. If you check out, like, the Nevender guy, right? Quite sure he's playing the Spectre Slash as well. Today and, like, tomorrow, I'm basically going to be, like, putting together some FE. We need to change the quality. And then I'm gonna see like where it takes me, basically. Why is it always a fat guy? We need the horseman. Look, he doesn't drop anything. Okay. BT8's Traveler yesterday. Congrats to you, Knights. What is your DPS looking like, Knight, at the moment? Probably about like 20 billion. Fair enough. I think I want to put like a second shadow onto my weapon as well. That's another thing that's like an upgrade, to be fair, on this character before mana swapping. Like, I have one shadow at the moment, right? Yeah, just elemental damage on the other one. They're far too spread. Okay, I'll take this. This is basically like upgrading the quality of 4 orbs, right? After all that has somehow, I still have an orb that is grey, by the way. I had to let my cat out, guys. We're back. I badly want to play the mana too. How do you plan on swapping to mana? How do you plan to soul like 100% converts to damage taken to mana? Probably going to be Fates if I have to guess, but that's just me guessing at the moment. So gonna probably take like at least 10% from Fate. I didn't really do planning so far. I'll probably do it like off stream when I'm watching some stuff like later tonight on YouTube. While I'm like dead tired. I will probably also try and like find somebody that has either done it or doing it as well. To be honest with you, to take some ideas. But that might be after I swap. So that like, to see if I could have done something better. I still have my character from like last season in the Legacy. Like I didn't delete the character, luckily. So I'll probably like log in back and forth to see what I was doing there too. The biggest question that I have is the belt. Like, do we sacrifice a little bit of mana to like activate the spell amp on the belt? Or do we just go for like a phantom necklace that is giving you spell amp and you sack the weapon amp instead? You know? I'm not sure. This game, man. What just happened? That was weird. Has anyone had a UI bug where you cannot adjust the shape of Divinity Slate because it is under the Divinity effect? No, I haven't, but can't you just like relog or something to fix something like that, Mantas? Still the same and I tried. Holy. Try changing the shape. You know, it's gonna cost you, of course, some currency, but maybe do some, like, shape swaps. Nice, I'm going to watch you all day. Game is beautiful. The game's very, very addicting, and it's extremely fun. Let's reroll here, guys. I think I'm just going for this guy. When you have the Shepherd 6, you can reroll twice, basically, which is not bad at all. This is definitely zoomy, that's true. But it fits though, right? Like, a dream within a dream, that's right. We only need to get like a one time. Did anybody check out the Vorax crafts? Like, how are the prices looking? Oh, I'm out of beacons for that one. This is this the correct one? Absolutely not. Sure. Oh, dream within a dream. Very nice. That was a -1, by the way. Did you try to understand the new hero memory crafting, by the way? No! Like, I just pressed one button, and it gave me some trash fix, basically. Is there more to it? Had a dream in a dream. The dream was you. There's an update, apparently, guys. I think I need to start my client though. Did-it-in. All right. Pretty high MS for Europe at the moment. Breaks all of my memories because you can only have one crafted, apparently. Yeah, everybody is going to be going through that problem, I think, one time. That is when I have decided to basically upgrade my memories because I wasn't able to slot them anymore since I crafted on them. I think they need to make it a little bit more obvious. That's how it works. I wasn't really like too sad about it because just made them all epic, right? I was like, well, it was time anyways. Let's just buy good ones. This place is brutal, by the way. Go back. That's gonna kill me. I don't know why the lightning is not stopping. I thought it was supposed to swap. Whew. Yeah, it is certainly bugged out. It's still continuing. What am I supposed to do? That explains why this place was this difficult, by the way. How did you break it? I'm not really sure. Dude, that face was so sweaty. That was hilarious, honestly. I thought you can only get something you don't want, but brick it. What he means by bricking it is you can only equip like one, I think, with a dream enchantment, let's call it. So, like by instinct, you're basically crafting on all of them when you're, you know, figuring that mechanic out for the first time. And now you cannot equip them anymore. The game says like you can only equip one of them, you know? So it's like, all right, I need new memories. I am sure like 50% of the players are going to be going through this problem, for sure. And I have, like at the start of today's stream. I was like, okay, really? You know? And joke's on you, you cannot remove the enchantments either, I think. At least I couldn't figure it out. It's not like the dream where you can just like, you know, remove. Quite literally bricked one that was rolled full crit damage, and I rolled an enchant that makes its crits do no extra damage. Now, whose mistake is this? Huh, Johnny? Whose fault is it? Tell us. I'll say no, Manuel. Very nice. I would say so too, to be fair. gonna die again, I think. Very nice. It was kind of decent. Let's just do it again. By the way, auto strum doesn't work. Anybody else? I have been auto strumming all the time, but there's some encounters where it doesn't let you auto strum to basically help you out. This is an interesting one. I'm lucking this one. Maximum charges. Would you ever need something like this now? Yesterday, you guys were talking about how good the what's it called again? Let me see. The ring one. The Lunar Rhapsody. Should I try this one out? Less probability of having Rhapsody, but when it is there, it increases the quantity by 100%. When I find like an epic version of the Rhapsody string, I think I'll check it out. Ugh. Never happy. Let's just play. These are not good. I'm gonna luck the epic ones just in case. Like if I have a change of heart eventually, right? Is it normal to die this often? Yeah. For my character, it is. It's completely expected for my character. It's very squishy at this phase. That is not too bad. This is also pretty good, to be fair, though. Wait! Do you think this is going to be triggering my global card every time? Yo, we have to try this. Oh no, of course it's a cube one. Of course it's a cube one. Guys, do you remember in the preview they said something along the lines of like, we have seen also people like, you know, going above and beyond to fix their defenses, and we don't necessarily want the late game to be demanding this much when it comes to defenses, so we'll change it a little bit. What was that section about? Maybe it's more about like deep space, to be fair, like when it comes to crowd controls and curses and freezes, etc. I don't know. Well, that's hard to get into. Nice. Matchless Ember. It's called the 6 portal defense. Well, to be fair, your like number of times that you can die in a map is pretty much like a resource in this game, more than anything. Really doesn't know you after a while. I don't think I can change the type of this. We might be having a run here with like 4 reds or 3 reds and 1 rainbow. We'll see. No. Spawning new enemies, I suppose, right? I should see the information in the map somehow. Did they change something? Guys. I think they changed something. Let's check this out. Maybe it's because of this gameplay though. Alright, let's see. So it's the moon. Yeah, moon. They broke Moonveil. That's nice. That's a buff. No? That's a nice buff. I am not changing that like ever, you know? I am not slotting it off. That's a huge buff for me. You have no idea. That stays that way, you know. Sometimes happy little surprises. Same as the highest, that's not nice. Removes 1 bubble, no. I don't think so, man. Like, this is only going to be upgrading that guy, I think, because this is locked. I might reroll this round. See what happens. Ho! Ho! 2 rainbows this round, I think, guys. Let's get it. How do you activate the Ice Focus and Magus? I don't activate the Magus. It's just an option if you can. I couldn't there. But at the moment, like, I'm not on that setup anymore. We have a lot of stuff active. It's Ice Focus, Fearless, Frigid Domain, and Precise Projectiles at the moment. But this is with a Lich setup. Guys, I'm going to be running out of... beacons somewhere over the rainbow. I activate this? Probably right. Oh no, that was a mistake. Oof. Okay, it's what it is. Should have checked down south first, apparently. No, come on. This was going so good. It still looks pretty decent, to be fair, but... Oh, don't be immune. Okay, good. Oh, so every single one of the routes is going to be spawning any leads. Postman's Scepter, is that like a priced item? Shepherd is slacking big time. Is it not the end game content already? Yes and no. This game is like heavily tiered, so even though the things that I'm going to be doing not necessarily changing drastically, if I was further progressed than this, the numbers would have been higher when it comes to the damage dealt, the damage taken, the amounts of monsters, and also the currency that I'm capable of farming, and better items that you're finding, so therefore you're, you know, selling better items, yada yada. This was actually not good at all. I am nowhere near the end when it comes to, you know, scaling. So much more to do. What did I even die to? Everything is dead on my screen. The wind. What filter are you using? Just still using the default one, the medium one this time, and it's certainly not great. Alright, it's fine. Let me know, like, if you end up finding some decentish filter. Found precise post, by the way, easy. Grants. Only 6 there. I should have added one more in my opinion there. Yeah, this is still the old times. It's not changing, is it? That's okay. Let's hope it triggers the left side. Nope. It's the remaining one card. Fluorescent card bubble. It's an awkward one at the moment. $15 additional normal monsters. More elemental resistance. That's fine. I think you can like hit it from far away or something. It's not the first time I'm seeing this bug. Like he certainly takes damage from something, but yeah. I leave it. Back to back 2 threats, guys. Okay. I'm rerolling this. Guys, almost out of beacons, man. Doing cube once again, save me. How'd you talk yourself into that? Is it good? And randomly replicates 2 of them. That's kind of decent if we dodge the card. Okay. So we have in total 7 at the moment, and I need 9. 2 more commodities somehow. Would be nice. That's 10 weapons. Just realized my FE tracker is completely broken. It's because of like the reload, I guess. Let me fix that after this. The patch kind of broke it, I suppose, right? More. You need wedges and you don't have FE. The same problem is with me. I need beacons and I don't want to spend my FE on it. So, you know. Is it going to be updating like this? Let me see. What if I reset? And then... something like this is not that great, right? The minion damage, reaping recovery, like it's... yeah. 40% damage actually, and gear energy shield. It's kind of ready to craft on this thing. And mine is really bad too. Wonder if I should upgrade this. We could try a little bit, I guess. I don't know. Cold skill level. Attack spell block. Or just energy shield. Resistances. Attack speed. Crit strike damage. Has hasten. Hasten is interesting, to be fair. Now you can like play with the agility blessing from the first tree, that's why. I already have a slate for it, so it's not the biggest deal. I think I'm gonna try it a little bit. They're both they're both not really usable for me. Okay. What was my boots? Cold res? Ooh. That is very hard to swap, by the way. Because this is like lightning and fire, and those are the deadliest things, I would say. Gear, energy shield. Okay, so if you compare it like this, what happens? It has more energy shield, and then it has more DPS as well. But it's going to have less resistance, I think. I'm like fire capped right now, right? 69, like 9%. Is there something that I can reroll easily? Don't think so. Oh, cold is easy to roll away. Yeah, cold is very easy to roll away. Maybe this guy's cold goes away for like some lightning resistance and you call it a day. Perhaps. Holy shit, that crit rating is crazy, by the way. Like 80%. Well, that's gonna help, certainly. That looks nice. That should be a little bit better than what I'm using. Never happy. Like, it's so sad, actually. Okay. We can sell this one. For like, what, 6 FE or something? I'm not gonna check out how much it's costing normally. I actually wouldn't mind, like, swapping my gloves either. I think my gloves are, like, kind of questionable, but I'll wait for, like, finding a base for it. So, is the FE tracker, like, updated now? Let's see. What does it say for the value? 1.3k net worth? Okay. Yeah, we have a few, weapon ones available, actually. I'm just gonna waste the weapon ones, though. Think so. I mean, waste isn't just gonna try. Multi-strike. Melee damage. Well, waste was the correct word. Total revenue is 220. What is yours? It's 1.2k, but like I am bothered at the moment because I'm not really generating any of it at all. It's rough out there. The wrong one. Needs a reset basically. Good morning, Moose. How are you? I mean, 2 more commodities, but it's not really possible at the moment, it seems. 2 cube bubbles. I had a weird spot yesterday where I can do 7.2 but I cannot do 8.1 and stuff just helps me getting to 8T8 farm or like 500 plus FE. Yeah, the prices are pretty high at the moment because like I think we're speedy. But at the same time, it's hard to figure out strats that are basically giving you decent returns. I think we just need to like realize what people needs. That's what I'm thinking. So we have 7 in total, right? Adding 1 more doesn't really fix anything, but it's purple and better. But the chance of like removing 1 and adding 3 removes 1, adds okay. Too bad. I think on 1 timeline I need to do it. Not on everything, so that like we don't have to reset 8 times. Just reset 1 time. Which makes sense. Which timeline was that? I have like quite a few Bliss Ring. Maybe I do it on the Steel Forge. I don't remember like which one was the worst one to run. I think this one isn't too bad either. Wait. This might already be what I want to run. Not even close. Let's restart this one. Just gonna run this one all the time, I think. Get a couple of beacons. I'll also buy some more, but I'm gonna get some myself soon. I'm doing good again, it's like, how about you? Couldn't really figure out how to get 4 aura running. I assume it requires 20 restraint and life reserve. If you're talking about like the aura that I opened on T7, that's I don't really open the it's just like an optional one over there if you can figure out how. Wasn't really running with the spirits. But at the moment, I'm running with Lich, basically, to open 4 auras. I'm running Ice Focus, Fearless, Frigid Domain, and Precise Projectiles. But I swapped to Lich, basically. You could check out my new build code and see, like, what you think, to be fair. I'm getting my trade-off from the pedigree, basically. I wanted to include the pedigree into this, and I couldn't really... Like, there's one more. That's like 30% additional damage or something to the middle of the AoE or something like that. I don't remember the name of, which is pretty good. But... I don't know. Went towards the trade-off. That, like, volume wasn't really, like, giving me much anymore. Apart from the trade-off, that is. What DPS is the build at now? 1.5 billion at the moment. And it's gonna stay that way for some time, I think. Until... Until like 15k maybe? Elementum? We'll see. Maybe it's a bit more, to be fair. Just trying to figure out like how to farm at the moment. There's not enough remaining, apparently. Yeah, on TM7 you're getting like the blue versions, not the epic versions. It's that one. Okay. Double damage. It's not old, I guess. 86 to 82. Easy strap 7. Congrats. How do you decide when to start buying the items for the mono stack or invest in the current version? Well, to be honest, I have many problems right now, but just to answer your question, like you basically need to like farm the most efficient way in TM8 because that's what you can farm with the build that we have going on. So when you start, you know, being able to like farm TM8s, then you can stop investing into the currents. And just like stack up on FE. How much FE that we're gonna need is like, I have no idea. Probably like 15k, maybe 20k. I'll need to see. I can probably get to that tomorrow if I can figure out a way to farm it, but at the moment this is not working out. Last time around, it took me about like 15k, I think, to convert, give or take. But there's another problem, as I said, like, at the moment I cannot figure out a strategy that's working out for me too well. It's about like 300 FE per hour, that's very low. From this right. You had to basically buy like 2.5, I guess, on all of them, I want to say. It's going to be selling out quite quickly, I'm afraid. Let's do a quick purchase, maybe. Is that even working out that way, by the way? I'm not sure. Yeah, you still need to like click the purchase. There's just no pop-up, basically. The void lens isn't too bad, right? Is this refreshing, by the way? I'm not even sure. Let me close my quick buy. Alright. Even for 3 you don't. So like, how come it shows so many for sale for 3 then? Interesting. This is it, guys. You need to figure out a way to like farm beacons, I think. At the moment. That's probably pretty lucrative. If I have to guess. Because, like, selling in bulk, I believe you're actually making more than, like, 4 FE per. Thunder Waste is probably the worst one, right? Yeah. Okay, we have a few here that we can run. Let's just run them. Wait, don't I have a... Yeah, I can run this guy. Oh, I thought he was going to the middle. My bad. Chaotic ending. Came from the dream video. Is it worth the farm on T8? Everybody's talking about the league mechanic, cube, boss rush, every league with the Shepherd one. At the moment, dream is a little bit shaky on T8 for me. I am not content. I believe if you can figure out some sort of like a beacon farm, it's kind of decent. Beacon with like some resource like embers, you know, just instead of like crafting yourself, just sell everything kind of thing. So like embers, resonances, and on top of that probably just beacons. That's, well, T8 though. That's probably where it's at for the most part. Wait, what's going on there? yeah, okay. Like 2 more points. I would like to take that, to be fair. Let's do some Thunderways. Could reset, no problem. Converts them to 1. Maybe there's a way to play this, I'm not sure. The others are black sail, I don't really want it. Hey Hefton! It's going good, how about you? Did you transfer to mana already? Is it rough on the nerve? I couldn't yet. I managed to basically get to CM8 right now, and I'm trying to figure out a way to like farm some currency. I'm not even close to converting yet, because I need a lot of currency for it. How about your season start? How's it going for you? Iris 2, so far so good. Just about to kill T. Traveler T7. Sounds good. Drinking cafe. What do you think would be the best move? Complete my 4 aura or buy my trade-off? Buying the trade-off is definitely, in my opinion, the best move. Because that lets you basically like drop the Ronin, go Lich, and then open not only 4 auras, but also different auras. Stronger ones. And I don't think you should buy like a expensive trade-off either. Just try to like, you know, be patient with like what you want to buy. Because there's a big price difference in like having the secondary stat from there. I don't think it's worth like 19% more elemental damage or something. Just never mind paying like 50 extra FE for that, you know. That's 100% not worth it. I actually survived the painter here. That's the first. That guy hurts like hell. We're playing some weird nether round bubbles. These are not great either. Let's just skip quality to something. Did you pull the League mechanic pet? Yeah, I have. I don't know if I was lucky or unlucky. I have no idea. You guys tell me. Basically, I spent $100. And I have the League pets, level 1. And I have the epic and the blue versions, basically. Like the purple and the blue versions maxed out. I have also spent like my... like I spent everything, plus the $100, let's say. Like seasonal journey coins and stuff like that, like everything is gone. And I'm probably going to be making my Shepherd level 5 with like the 7-day login bucks, I want to say. Most probably. Look at this, like 2 FE in that run. It's I wish I was gonna say like it's inconsistent, but it's very, very consistent and very bad. Spent $175 Zealand, and I get it to level 6, but I got lucky, I guess. I am jealous. That's a lot. Like level 6, that is. Beautiful. Congrats to you. I'll be honest with you, if I spend 100 more, I don't even know if I would get 1 more level. That's that's how bad my my pulls are going at the moment, so I'm not gonna spend more. I think we're sitting at level 1 then. But massive grats to you. Enjoy the league. We can remove 1 and add 2, or add 1? These are terrible, man. Wait, okay. That's, to be fair, that's like the best outcome. I'll take that. Judgment. Only needs to go through 14 more cards in the Arcana to just block that mechanic once and for all. Just 10. Yeah, Zenith, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. There was a beacon there! There are 2. Look at this. This positioning of the Lotus was awkward. I need to go through this now. Like less monsters. Well, we have like 3 minutes to do it. That's a bit generous. That wasn't too bad, to be fair. I guess you do this, right? And it adds only 1. Maybe. Like, to be fair, the EP tracker is wrong. For instance, at the moment it's showing for Thunder, for 2 of those, it's showing like 5.25. That is, like, you're not getting it for that price. There's no way. Getting it for like 3 per, probably. So, well, if you sell it, I suppose, maybe it's actually like counting the, that is correct, actually, at some point. It's counting the tax most likely. Which makes sense. Removes 1 and adds 1, 2, 3 whim. It removes my best bubble and it gave me a worse version and a single roll only. I think I wouldn't mind getting out of this stream. Hey, Karen. Good day. Guys, thank you so much for the follows as well, by the way. Cheers. We have a couple of beacons from there. That was decent. I want my point. So we're gonna go to TM8's 1 and try to destroy the Betrayer or whatever this guy's name is. Let me see. Thank you. Excuse me. Why is he immune at the moment? There we go. How's going your farm? Any recommendation for it? T7.2 and 48. My recommendation would be probably just like blast boss rushes on T7.0 and kill the bosses on T7.2. And probably either save up your beacons for T8 or just sell them and buy your upgrades and then do more for yourself. I don't know. That would be my recommendation for T7. For T8, I'm still figuring my shit out. It's not going great for me. So I don't really have like a decent farm for T8 at the moment, personally. I think I'm just gonna struggle with the dream the entire day. We'll see how it feels. Yeah, I'm agreeing with no manual. So like I wouldn't farm the 7.2. It's 7.0 and 7.2 for the bosses though, for sure. So like the stardust that you collect, you can run the 7.2's boss with it and then turn back again. Did he just ignore collision? I think he has. This guy is beast. Oh. Starweave. There are only 3 netherrealm bubbles at the moment, so... Two to win? Win, even? Okay. Is that conversion that I'm playing, actually? I'm not sure. I need to read it one more time. Vorax is nice, but it's too rippy for the build at the moment. Do you have Shelly as well? Sorted. There is minus 10% chance to enter at the moment here. Yeah, it's 6? Okay. And how is this one looking? No, this is the boss rush setup. Let's reset this one. And do quantity, I guess, on this. Very nice. Get me out. Yeah, converts them into one orange or better. So, like, the Whim is going, the Netherrealm is going. We have basically 2 bubbles. And now it's not even going away. it ruined this. Still trying to put a shadow onto my weapon, so I think I am not gonna sell the Dream Talking weapons, even though they're actually pretty pricey at the moment. It's kind of nice. Deep Space Beacon. Interesting. I didn't know it was possible to get it from TM8s. Though it was on the profound drops. Apparently you can get it from your bubbles at the very least. Probably not on the floor. The Netherrealm bubble giving you a Deep Space Beacon. Started following your guide. I'm at around 2 billion DPS now. Never played this before. It's a blast. I'm glad you're enjoying it. You're actually ahead of me. Are you doing T8s? What are you doing at the moment? I have about like 1.6 billion, I think, at the moment, and it's probably gonna stay that way. For some time, it seems. They're too spread now. Like, oh, this is kind of nice though. 11 combo. What? It's not restarting again, is that? Oh, it was the timer run, I see. Guys, are you playing the auto strum or are you actually like placing yourself to get like the most combo? I think I want to place it myself, but like I just want better strings at the moment. initial charges. Double charge rates. Double charge rates in an increased lunarifics. There's a moon echo as well. I didn't see this one before. After a statue leaves the lunar ring radius, if it's no more than 4 meters from the boundary of the lunar ring radius, its pending activation state lasts 0.4 seconds. Up to 2 statues can be this state at any time. So basically, does that mean that like I can open things that are out of my ring as I'm like moving? This is an interesting one, by the way. That might be very decent for Celestial River. We need a better one though. Like double charge rate is really just awkward, honestly. Just dislike all of these things. Do you know what the Moon Veil does? This one? Like, it's not written anymore. But what it does is, like... It gives you 1 meter extra radius, but it hides the types and the monsters on your overlay, I want to say. I think that's what it was. So, like, you know how you're gaining, like, 0.2 meter radius over here? Like, this one gives you 1 meter directly. But it hides everything on your overlay. Shit. Didn't recognize the guy. Wasn't using Shepherd there. Pretty bad. You're placing yourself for the better combo. Yeah. I'm gonna try to do that as well. Glad he didn't mine everything. Red Bim. Alright, sure. I have no charges. Oh, incarnations here. Oh. I think I want to have higher quality first, if I can pull it off. That should give me one more. It was an incarnation. Which one was I doing? Voidlands, right? So, do we have the point in Voidlands from here, maybe? I actually do. It's going to be a little bit difficult, but maybe doable? If I run into that, it's not really doable, but... I said it wasn't too bad. Okay, this does fun. So we need Glacial Abyss and Steel Forge. Steel Forge is also 8 out of 8, definitely. I didn't realize. Let's try this one too. I hate this guy, to be fair, but... Holy shit. We might have a problem in our hands. Hey, villain. I like your ES a lot. 5k ES with a DPS of 31 mil. Does anyone have advice? I got into TM8. Are you sure you have 31 million DPS? You should have more, right? I'm hitting like a soft breeze. Specific breakpoint for the crucial outside of the 100 frostbite. You must be missing something crucial indeed. I don't necessarily know. Like, the build is, you know, out there for the code to see. You can easily should be able to compare. I am annoyed. This guy's tough. I'm missing the point where I'm supposed to basically, like, charge forward. Great. Well, we lost these, I think. One thing that I know is that, like, I cannot do this one in the next difficulty, which is a problem. Even if I pull it off here, and I won't be able to, because he's gaining something new, I think, here. Pretty sure. That is the new thing that I was talking about. If I played it just a little bit better, apparently it was possible to do, but here we are. And Glacial Abyss is 8 out of 8 as well, apparently. We could go to that too. Find this gate a little bit easier, to be fair. Let's even ace main. Death comes. I hate this ability. Don't know how to dodge this one. Oi! Yo, no! This is the moment that we were supposed to nuke. That's pretty sad. Maybe just more points into Be Confined. I'm not sure. Probably. Like, go towards this chest. This chest never spawns. I have not seen it one time so far. I am still gonna go towards there, I think. There's a chance to be duplicated. The duplication doesn't really work from, like, the beacon rewards from... Did I get the shield, by the way? I need to mouse over that. I might have gotten the shield. From the bubbles, right? Villain, thank you so much for the sub, by the way. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'm in TM6 now and got some FE and upgrade. It's pretty insane. Enjoy, Blue. Well, I do 156 million over 5 seconds of the dummy. I definitely have low attack speed, sitting around like 7 attacks per second. But even if I double it, the DPS would still suck. As I said, it's hard for me to sell within... It's kind of straightforward. There isn't really like much that is hidden. Perhaps like check out your hero memories and stuff. Today, like, I upgraded mine as well, these things. They're relatively cheap. You know, just a couple of FE. And you can get, you know, if you want, like, you can get some survival from the spell block. And if you would like to spend a little bit more FE, you can get, like, double valuable stats, basically, right? Guys, how much are these things, by the way? The epic memory threads? We should probably buy some of them. I need about, like, 27, at least, I think. Right? Which is gonna give me a fix here. 27 minus, so I need about like 21, and it seems like it's 0.7. I think I'm gonna buy them. So 0.7. Let's see if we can quickly buy some. So that is 13, so I need 8 more. Or 15, whatever. Like, I don't care. We'll be fine. Maybe buy a little bit more. 0.8. 4.8, we can buy a few, apparently. Let's buy this one. Alright, so I gained maximum energy shield there. T1 even. That was beautiful, man. I like it. Here we gain spell damage, which is damage for me. And here we gain nothing because, I don't know, memory scraps. And we need 0 points. No, like 0.1, I guess, right? Probably. Something like this. Let's not buy 400 of them, though. Can't we buy something a little bit less? 200, maybe. Okay. Is that even enough for me? Actually, not sure. Yeah, it is enough. Armor. Very nice. No, it's the reverse shield. I'm getting baited. 86 with intelligence here. I'm not sure if this would sell, honestly. Like, it's probably not. Only the Steel Forge remains, but loses 4 stacks of blessings every 2 seconds. Is there any trees or videos for boss rushing TM7 that you would suggest? I had a look at, there's so many running, different people running different variants. So, like, the thing is, I don't necessarily know if you're going to be, like, using compasses, for instance. And I'm assuming that is where the biggest difference is coming from between people. Like, if you want to do, like, no investment at all, I would still run, what's it called? Like, the God of War. I'll also show it to you right after this map. And apart from that, you want, like, the star shards. And probably just beacon drop rate. That's probably, like, how I would run it, but, blue or better. Just lots of, like, commodity editions here, but, like, I think I want to fix my colors first. would not be good. So if you decide to run something like a compass to the war thingy, right? Which I don't think you should, because like on 7 it's probably not worth running with a compass that is like 3 FE at the moment. So this is the one. Look. This is probably like what I would run it with. Some beacon, some war, and then you probably want the like resonances, you probably want like the star shards. I've taken the embers as well. You don't really have to do the embers, it's just they're pretty valuable at the moment. And then I would definitely run it with the star shards as well. You kind of want to like ignore everything and just kill the boss. Like run as fast as you can, kind of a thing. And remember, like, you need to kill the bosses, like the Betrayer and stuff, right? You need to kill them in other difficulty, 7.2. Because then you're going to be getting an extra beacon every time. I think I wouldn't really, like, run boss rush without a God of War. It's like, the speed is just insane that it gives you. Like, the time definitely adds up. Sweet. Replicating 2 commodities or adding 1 dream within a dream, and then we can maybe duplicate that afterwards, who knows. Go get some lots more there. If it was an auto. Please. Long Sorcerer wristband. I see. With T1 mono stuff, maybe they're going to be sort of cheap, who knows. I do want to like change my gloves, honestly, so maybe I'll look into those. Erosion resistance. Aye, aye, aye. Do we want to try and like craft some new gloves, maybe? Gear energy shield. I'll give it a few shots, I think. To be fair, that's not too bad. I'll roll you away. How come you're not asking if I'm sure or not? That's interesting. Oh, it asks while I'm replacing. You can have attack speed, you can have crit damage. Honestly, kind of decent stuff on the gloves. Reaping duration. Skill area. You really don't care about this. What are the odds? Alright, whatever. Let's sit on 14. I don't remember what sort of like resistance I need. It might actually be lightning. It is lightning. Yeah, so I'm never minding the flat values for the sake of some energy shield there and damage percentage. Which is probably okay, to be fair. It needs to give me some decent energy shield though. There it is. That's decent. That's okay. Like, rolling a higher... Okay. Well, that is higher. Okay, everything is T2. That was pain and suffering, and it still wasn't that easy to roll. I'll sell this for like 5, I think. So no armor now, we're complete paper, basically. Spent a bit of currency there. Hey Grants, it's going good. How about you? How are you doing? Anytime, William. Enjoy, mates. Good day. Medicated this day as well. What do you think about the cold infiltration mod on chest instead of the attack speed? I think it's pretty decent. Then you can basically like respec out of this as well over here, and you're going to have like 4 points available to you. That's not too bad. Yeah, it's kind of decent. I can even like roll it. I can try and like see if I'm going to be able to like roll it. Crit damage is also like a very good value over there. T2 crit damage, 9% more damage instead of the 7% elemental resistances. The bad part is that like I actually need the elemental resistance. Like look, it's 52% cold at the moment. So that was sort of like almost capping me. My chest is kind of decent, to be fair now. The 4 points that I have on the profit over here would probably go into some like crit damage or something somewhere, if I have to guess. If I had the cold infill. I'm gonna continue playing, but I need to be right back, guys. I need to go to the bathroom. I tried it with 200 FE and did not hit. Yeah, it's a rare one. It's only T1 probably, so it's 1%. Give me a few minutes, please. I think it's kind of nice weather outside, actually. Surprising for Belgium. Hi, guys. We have a dream within a dream going on, right? Hey, Mish. Oh. As my progression, up until T8 was smooth. In T8, I'm a little bit stuck at the moment because I'm not necessarily progressing when it comes to like how much FE I'm making and stuff. At the moment, just doing like Dream and a little bit of like Beacon Farm. But not really happy about the results. Maybe my luck will turn a little bit, we'll see. Hopefully. This is really insufficient of sense. Maybe this guy's gonna give me the charge? It doesn't. Ooh. Oh well. The map layout really matters when it comes to Lunaria mechanic, I think. If you can find it in a good spot, it is just very easy to play it. I was feeling kind of stuck with the build and I switched to Spectral Slash. At what point did you switch? To be honest, in the future, maybe I'm gonna switch as well. Because at the moment it's shaky, but I am gonna try out mana stacking. So like I'll see how the ceiling feels like in the mana stacking. And then perhaps it will be like, okay, the other one is certainly better. Maybe I'll check out Nevender as well. But first I'll accomplish the mana stacking for sure. It was kind of a grief, but I managed to squeeze in 2.5 billion out of it, and very inefficient use of like 200 FE. Yeah, 200 FE is nothing, to be fair. That's very good. So it's easier to scale, basically. Mine is getting close to 2 billion at the moment. That's pretty much like where I'm at. But I would say I have like more than 200 FE value items. Easily. Bunch of people swapping at 8s, yeah. Makes sense. I think that's much more meta at the moment, the Spectral Slash. I have a couple people in my chest that's playing the same as well. And to be honest with you, like if it's going to be capable of like giving you profound farm as well, you know what I mean? Even if like mana stacking is better later on, like you would still play it. So ay, ay, ay. Please. Shepard is slacking again, man. Oh, he hurt me. Wait, what killed me? I'm actually not sure what killed me. I'm so squished now. More than the ES build. There's a Russian dude with 100 bill DPS on it. Yeah, it's Nevender. Very good Rosa 2 player. I've learned quite a bit from his mana stacking last season. Like, anytime I felt like I was stuck, his builds was one of the ones that I was checking out in the pro build section. I don't know if he creates content or not. I didn't really check. So squishy now, more than the ES build. You're actually not running ES on that build? I didn't really look into it at all. Guys, I'm so confused. There was nothing under me. I feel like I died to nothing there. My bubbles! They're gonna take my bubbles away. Oh my god. It's a strength build? My bubbles are gone. This is so sad. Pain and suffering. I've never lost a rainbow commodity before. That was first. And that's going to be remembered for some time, I think. Yes. Now I gotta figure out what I need to get mana stack started. I think the most reliable way of like trying to do is probably finding some sort of like a written build guide from last season. I don't know if there's like anything that mana stacks in the pro builds at the moment. I'm not really sure. I would actually like to know as well. What I'm gonna do is just like I'm gonna log out and check my old character basically. See what I can do. Because I don't really have everything at the back of my mind. There's no offline build creator in this game that I like so far. Not one that is like web-based either, so don't really have everything saved. Probably Ember's here, right? Okay. Following your build, I'm at 3.5 billion and it's zoomy and very fun, using the Hecates and the Bulwark to be more defensive though. You're a lot further ahead than I am. You have like 2 billion extra DPS than mine. I would like to gain that too, but at the same time, I don't want to sink too much more currency into my build. So, little bits all over the place. Now, how do you get this? Just luck, I guess. Rare spawn, God of War. Three purple or lower convert to orange or rainbow. We could try that one. I guess gonna buy the gloves and some convert to damage taken to mana before live. This guy is starting the mana stack. Shig S12. I'll check. This is a long journey, but we could try. No, I'm out of charges. Futile trade-off as well, so just have to commit to armor. You can try and do this guy on like 8.2 as well, by the way. Like, I have enough star shards for it. I'm not sure if I'm strong enough for it though. One combo suffix. Yeah, the slash is a combo attack, right? Purple or better? Let's... I could try. It only gives me one. The electric from the dream is helping big time there. Gives you like very nice clear actually. One, two, three never works, it seems. Oh, that's an interesting one, actually. But like 5. Very cool. 52. I can sell this, in my opinion. Oh, anything else? No T1s, right? Yeah, not really. Bonjour, Impulsive. How are you doing? My grind is tough today. Trying to figure stuff out. And I want more coffee. What's up with you? Am I running O-ramp on everything, by the way? There's O-ramp over there, there is no O-ramp over there, there's O-ramp over here. I don't think I can put O-ramp here, can I? Probably not. Well, I actually could. That's a little bit more DPS, to be fair. That's nice. We can certainly have the focus buff on this one as well, but it's kind of whatever. Instead of like ice focus, you could run something else too, but I think the additional cold damage from the ice focus is pretty decent. So we have more even. Replicates 2 commodities. Oh, you're gaming in Neo 1 now. Maybe just quantity. Less projectile damage to you. Kinda wanna check out my links sometime on my Frost Spike, by the way. It's an 8-4. Doesn't really matter if they're grey or purple with the strat that I'm going at the moment. Just needs to be divided by 3. I think you might even get a rainbow out of this one. How can I get below 10 million I speak Spanish? Not sure what you mean, below 10 million. Does anybody speak Spanish? Maybe take it from here. No. Okay, so we have 5, 6, 7. I need 2 more. Like random replication, and then we hope that like it's commodity, you know? Let's try it. It is. That's nice. Oh, okay. That looks pretty decent to me. And we are in an immortal one again. Pain and suffering. Shepherd on his day. I don't want to die. The place is messed up at the moment. Guys, I can't. Like, there's no place that I can fight there. It's crazy. Well, let's see, maybe I can kill this one. There we go. And that one also pops up something. Very nice. It's just not dying. They have double immunity basically, right? Like the last 3 seconds they don't die, and then they also go immune and wait for you to kill them. Oh. Okay, here we go. We take those. That's a 77. It's 40 row. Just one weapon though. Could you provide the filter that you're using? I'm not using anything special. Like, I'm just using the mid-game one over here. Like, I want to start using the Arcasti one more time. But I don't know if this is updated yet. Probably not. Maybe she didn't really do a new one for this. Not yet, so can't really use this yet. I don't think it gave me a charge, did it? Yeah, I don't have a charge. How's it going, Karma? Good day to you. Hey, Nikki. It is rough. I'm trying to farm, basically, but I'm not doing good. Well, I should be happy because like I just had a very decent dream run there. That was really nice. What are we doing? This is terrible. One sec. I think level 1 is decent, and then level 4 is pretty good. Level 6 is, you know, might as well kind of thing. For the dream, that is. Killed T8, and I found a couple of 100 FE in the preparation for the mana stacker. Do you have a build code for the 40B version? I would like to see it actually. Guys, I want to check out my my links on my old character. Maybe I can do like a better link on my main skill. Give me a sec. Quick decision is, you know, incredibly good with mana stacking. It might not be that great with what I am doing at the moment. We could give it a shot though. So, additional damage, like something like this I won't be able to afford. I don't think so, at least. Well, apart from that, they're also level 21, of course. It's just min-maxed. So, Frost Spike, double support, basically. Ice Vision and Offshoot. Offshoot is actually 22% additional damage, and it also says Frostbite rating for 2 seconds after using the supported skill. Which is pretty interesting. So you can sit on 100. You can convert to effectiveness, basically. The effectiveness is nerfed, though. It's on the 40% now. Kind of want to check this setup as well. The mobility is so good on this one. Thunder Spike. Right, let's check out the Thunder Spike and the Offshoot there. No, what? They all look the same. When I finished the download, I'll share it, but I switched from Frostbite to Spectre Slash because I was kind of stuck with the DPS-wise. Yeah, Spectre Slash, we have a couple of builds that are like pretty good over here. Like you could certainly see quite a few. Right. The Offshoot is about like 100. And the Fission is a little bit more affordable. To be fair, like these might be getting a little bit cheaper as it continues. This is minus damage, I think. Glaciate, right? But it is giving you more horizontal projectiles, I think. It's an interesting one. I wanted to see the DPS difference over here with the attack speed as well. At the moment it's like what, like 2 bill maybe. Like I can see 2B, I guess, right? Highest DPS in 5 seconds is like 2.4. I don't know where it is. There. To be fair, I think this is kind of comparable. Actually pretty affordable too. Since their base is kind of decent. I'll stay like this, I think. Oh yeah, Thunder Spike, right? I wanted to check out the Thunder Spike supports. Let me see. Well, it's not how you write it, is it? Was it the rumbling one? Wait, I don't remember if it was the rumbling one. It might be. I think it was looking green, right? Or was it Tremble? Shit. No, it's not Tremble. It's this one, I think. Gains the mobility tag. Yeah, it's this one. It's about like 200. I don't think I'm gonna do this right now, because that's pretty much like all I have. Good bracelet. As it levels up, it's gonna give me a little bit more, I guess. Okay, my rotation in this map was just... Let's not talk about it kind of situation, I think. I think it's a little bit more offensive, the attack speed one. I like it. Apparently we are gaining quite a bit from attack speed still. Guys, what was like the hard cap when it comes to attacking? Attack speed? Main hand attack speed, 17.56 at the moment. I actually don't remember the hard cap. Can you showcase your talents so you can guide me? No, but like you have the code for it. Just in the game you need to just use the code. It's in the chat. Like this code right over here is what I'm playing. Just use that code and you will see my character. It's about the same now. More physical damage for the monsters. Really? Well, well. I think I could have reached the 5th one there. Changes and upgrades. I don't think we want upgrades, so I'm gonna reroll this one. Maybe I should have gone for it. Insights. Purple or better in nether rounds. Let's try it. Purple enjoyment. Okay, it's gonna be bugged out again. I need to learn like how to DPS these things. Great. That's not what I was trying to do. There's like a spot there that just like completely bugs it out. Now, since like I'm not getting any kills, it's not giving me any charges for it. Like this thing, you see this? They're always stuck there, yeah. Yep. 5 FE. That's a decent run. Very nice. 2 bubbles to replicate. A high chance that it's going to be something that I'm gonna want anyways, so... Well... So, for every 3 gear, you gain additional 1 red, is probably what we're going to be getting at this point. Extending would be nice, but just for the colors, I suppose. Like, I have no more room, so... Guys, sometimes my auto loot is not working. Look at this. Okay. We can change the type or we can upgrade one. Try and change the type. Let's see what happens. Only 2 reds. You are standing on my bubbles, sir. Corroding the Archmage Gloves. How much is the Archmage Gloves? I've been meaning to check it out and didn't.
Yes.
Nice. Right. 200 to 300, depending on the rolls. Yeah, I would probably get some decent rolls, even though you kind of have to corrode it. I liked what they have done with the corrosion. The fact that like it's going to be at least breaking your item less often, while keeping the same amount of like success rates. Best of luck to you with your corrosion. Oh, it's gonna spawn it one more time. Probably should do a double corrosion. Depends on the price. If it's like 100 FE or something, I'll probably do it, yeah. But like, that's the thing, right? It's basically gonna like push you away from mana stacking all the time because of like your spending. At 60, yeah, you should do it for sure. Got double corrosion on shitty ES and cold res. Ugh. Aye, aye, aye. Like, you want at least the mana percent over there. It was... There's also some damage on it, right? Yeah, like, that's very unlucky. Crit damage might be pretty interesting too, by the way. It's not gonna give me charges now. Oi! Nothing happens. Rip. There's another Celestial over here. Maximum charges and charge rates. That doesn't seem to be much of a difference between the epic and the blue. It's just like higher affixes, I think. Text is exactly the same though. Okay. No, let me get in the corner. I'm dying a little bit less than this morning at least. Gotta have some positives here and there. But I'm not really making any currency almost, that's all it feels like. It's like 250 per hour. Rubbish. Since when it stopped auto-looting my beacons? Yeah, I cannot see the screen, my girl. It was only 5. This is the one that gets like smaller and smaller, I think. What? Insufficient funds. Hey man, just wondering if you're gonna go Manus Stacker eventually. I'll try to go, but I'm not close, unfortunately. Like, I don't have nowhere near currency that I would need, in my opinion. So today I'm just trying to, like, figure out how to farm better all the time. And it's not going too well. We can try this one. Hey. Sometimes lucky. Having like one red bubble at the start is pretty good. It's like the first round, I think. I actually think you can get deep space beacons from these bubbles, netherrealm bubbles, so maybe a couple of like deep space beacons would be nice. About like 20 FE, I think, so. Yo, this guy's one-shotting. I think he's shotgunning to be fair. Secret Shadow. Was just wondering, because I'm playing Rosa 2 also, but stuck in T7 and Thunder Spike, but not sure whether to go your build or Aggro's build. Well, how about the Spectral Slash? I think that is the one that is like performing the better one, in my opinion, at the moment. This guy. Like, there are multiple variations that are like possible that you could follow. I wouldn't really follow like 400B or something right now. From T7 to T8, like I would find the, you know, T8 version. Deep space beacons are 550 at the moment. Are they? I thought they were much higher than that, actually. My bad. Yeah, they are not even 550, to be fair. It's like 4.5. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Energy shield and armor with a little bit of spell block. Like, this is certainly going to be selling. Let's just sell this for like 45. There's one that will 100% sell, but maybe it will increase price afterwards. That's kind of nice too. Too bad it's worthless. Hey, look at this one. Maximum frostbite rating. 14. I wonder if I can find like a this is the minion damage version, that's why it's useless. Trade search, max frostbites, essence, you remove the essence. And then you search, I think. Yeah, you could certainly buy non-minion. Why is everything minion at the moment? Let me see. I thought I removed the minion. Did I just remove the minion? Why is everything minion? Item base. Yeah, it is searching only for Spirit Ring for some reason. Can't I change? Okay, I see. You need to do it like this, guys. Spirit Ring is entirely something else when it comes to a base. It's like there's belt, necklace, ring, and then there's Spirit Ring. Yeah, now it's going to be higher, you see? I didn't really check the uniques, but... It's often terrible. You're in the Spirit Ring category? Yeah, I figured it out. Thank you very much, then. Probably reading it late. A fat guy again. What am I even dying to? Maybe I had like a dot or something? Not sure. Did you post an update of this? Yeah. This morning I have. Like, there's like tiny little bit of difference between what I posted and what I'm playing at the moment. It's very minimal. It is this one, basically, that I'm playing. Some clay seal abyss. How's this looking though? It's 47. Yeah, I don't really know if this is smart, but we should certainly try this. Okay. Some replicate would be really good at this point. Or add highest color would be really good as well. We could have up to 3 even, so... Almost got up to the TM7 on the one that you have. Very nice. Okay, what's going on? We're going in. Selects one nether realm to replicate. I mean, we must see the next roll, no? Oh, okay. Alright, I think the other one was a little bit better. What's that like? Queen's Grace. Did I get like 4 beacons in this run? Have you guys seen the prices of those like herbs and stuff from the Sandlord? Sandlord was what you're supposed to go in with, I suppose, into the league. I don't know. I really cannot stand the town mechanic. Level 19. This is something new now. It's not because I'm getting hit that like it stops, right? think I'm losing it. Like, I could have sworn I was also losing the beacons. Yo. Yo, what's up, Leon? Good weekend, buddy. TM5, Tier 3 with Tangle Shackles. It is fun so far. Wish I had more time to play. Would recommend. Is that like a Tangle damage over time? I played some Tangle Gemma 2 last time around, but I think if you make it like auto cast a little bit, it's really nice. Fleeting Radiance. Is that with the timer? The quantity and density of the statues increase significantly, and the drop quantity from the gameplay will also be increased, but the gameplay ends in 50 seconds. So that's one of the Rhapsodies, I think, guys. Don't even know where the timer is. The Frostbite Slates had a huge DPS increase. We could check them. They were just cheap. It should be decent, to be fair. I think I'm gonna buy an auto sentry. Even that thing is 170. That was extremely cheap last time around. Damn. $2.2. Get yours for like 18. Like, let's unequip this one and check it out like this. It's like 2.2, right? Maybe like 8% or something, maybe a little bit less. Give or take that plate that I've taken off. And it gives you some like elemental damage, some pen, some cold, some attack speed. So I would imagine it's very low. It's like this, the stat is probably like 5% or something, if I have to guess. No problem. I want some coffee. Let's check the like type of damage that I'm tanking. More often, in my opinion. So this is decent. That's also very good. But getting a whim instead of this one would be really good. I'm still gonna go for it. Okay. It is the one that I dislike is the lowest at the moment. So we can look into like replicating already, I believe. Sure. I gotta get something to eat. Getting very hungry at the moment. Nice. No! This is like 4th time in a row that I'm selecting something with like 1, 2, 3. And it just gives me 1. Such a scam, man. That was pretty decent. I kind of want to like restart my FE tracker, but so it's about like 55. For what I'm playing with, that's very good. Just need to get the reds. Kills me as I activate. I still have a charge, right? Let me just use it here. Like you can get the Archmage hands instead of this, I think, from this guy, but don't know if it drops in TAs or Profound. Maybe it's even earlier. There was an update. It's just Alt F4 on the main. This is the 3rd time it's getting an update today, I think. It's going alright. Just doing some Dream on T8. And buying my beacons for the most part. Welcome back. I'm also very hungry. Kind of want to go get myself like a sandwich or something. We can... I think I'm supposed to be holding on to the Dream Token trinkets a little bit more, honestly. Ignite duration. It's probably not a thing, right? 110 mana, but on an evasion base. Mana on erosion resistance ring. We can certainly use this for ourselves, I would say. I'll just chuck it into the bank. That ring is probably halfway decent. If I'm gonna swap with like level 86 mons at least, yeah. I don't remember why I put this in the bank as well, by the way. I'm not really sure. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna take a short break here, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm gonna be right back like 5-7 minutes, something like that. 6-7. We'll see. Let me also run pixel cleaning. It has been bothering me for like 3 days now. Thank you, Villain. Cheers. How badly are we nerds? Quite a bit, Nick. Hello. How's it going? It was good. Thank you. I had some sandwich, some cookies, made myself a tea, used the bathroom. Now back to farming. Who are these people, man? And he drops an EP, so I'll take it. But they're very tanky though. I can't impulsive. There's no way. My tea is too hot at the moment. It's gonna burn me. Quality of all of the gear will be upgraded. The first pedigree I dropped has Insight, maximum mana, and bunch of crits. Too bad Insight on the pedigree is not ideal for mana stacking. I think you want to keep it up, if I'm not mistaken. It was really, really good, Mish. Question on the suffix. How does multi-strike work with this build? Multi-strike is not the greatest for us. Kiki, is this gonna become a thing? I'm a girl. It's funny, when I'm petting Kiki, she's like pushing herself towards my hand. If I like move my hand away immediately, she falls, or like she moves a bit, you know what I mean, towards me. I cannot see anything. She's just too fluffy, too big. Why don't you lay down? Here we go again. Okay, lay down. No, no, no. She gets up again. She doesn't like the soft touches on the back. Kiki loves the back. She doesn't like the head so much. Like she moves away when I'm petting her head. And like puts her body on my hand again. What do you go instead of the passive tree? Does the beacon work? What do you mean does the beacon work? Yeah, multi-strike is not great for us, Villain. Sorry. Already pet my cat like 30 minutes. Always hungry? She's always hungry too. But I'm trying to not give her like the food that we ate. It's just too picky then. You know, never finishes the cat food on our platter. Just starts eating from us. Oh. Oh. She's like a fur ball. Can we farm some Iffy? Can we farm some Iffy? What do you think? some iffy action. Okay. There's just too much air now. There's just too much air. You're going down. You can sit next to me on this chair over here. Come with me. Here. No. No, no, she wants to come again. You would go the Goddess of the Knowledge? Yeah, you do go Goddess of Knowledge. Oh, come on, Kiki. So you go like Insight, I guess. Maybe you go Chili? I don't actually remember. I would need to like check my character out. Interesting. It kind of sucks that we cannot see the build code from like season back, right? Okay, I'm not going to be selecting the gear Black Sail, so might as well play the gear here. Insight on the pedigree? No, I don't think you go insight on the pedigree, you go keep it up. I don't know where the keep it up comes from, but it's very good for the crit damage. You basically fix your, I think, crit chance and some crit damage coming from like your Vorax edition, which is normally another gloves, I think, right? Uh-oh, that's a problem. No, we're okay. Our ramp is level 20 as well. Naps. Uh-oh. I don't know if this is going to give me a charge back, actually. We're playing a gear, and it's going to be upgrading the gear, but we need, in my opinion, conversion at the moment. It's going to be really bad, in my opinion. I'm going to reroll. Right. Yeah, I don't have charges. Close enough to get a +1 shadow implicit. Is it worth getting the one with it and then crafting or using the claw I have rolling for it. The thing is, there are two different versions. One of them is a prefix, like implicit on an item, and the other one is a dreamcraft. So like you need to select the details and see what you're talking about there. Like when you say details like this, like you should be able to see base effects and stuff like that. But this is a dreamcraft basically, right? So you could have like +2 to shadow actually. One could be like coming from the implicit, but that's, I think that's later on. Like it's better to go for like level 100 items then. What is that? Hold as erosion. Okay. Base implicit shadow and glow is 4k FE, and it's probably worth it at this point. It's very early in the game. It's going to be dropping. It's going to drop all the way to like 1.5, maybe 1k, but that's going to take a week, if not like 10 days. You just need to have like a very decent farming strategy. That's where this game boils down to after fixing your problems, you know. And then you upgrade your character, the next tier comes, now you want to like fix your survival a little bit, that's your new problem, and then afterwards you fix it, and now you want to optimize your farming strategy again. It's just a, you know, loop kind of. Like 4k FE is indeed like pretty high, but it's possible to get up there that like you're going to be having at least 1,000 FE at the moment, I'm sure. And that's at least. Not in T8 though, probably not. It's not going a good run at the moment, the stream. It could still give me, what's it called again? Dream within a dream though. I think we have the right choice there. Here, rerolling to Rosa 2 from Sage, fell in love with the playstyle. Yeah, playstyle is really what is keeping me choosing this character as well in the second season in a row now. Really enjoy it. I have no idea how the Sage plays, by the way. I didn't even check like any content creators whatsoever, or like the character's video. The Dreamcraft, I'm seeing some like 150 to 200 FEs. I would probably craft it myself just because, like, you know, maybe get lucky. I don't know. It can get annoying though, for sure. 110 ultimate embers, but I got helmets and boots with T1 mana taken before life. Slowly getting there. Nikki, I think I'm gonna do it like off stream, but to be perfectly honest with you, it might not even be tonight. Like I'm very far away when it comes to my currency. Nikki, try to like keep somewhat of like a understanding of like how much flame elementium you're spending, please. I would actually be very curious to hear. Ooh, this might have been a mistake, by the way. Alright. Judgment Day. Again. Oh, okay. Oh, this is painted, I see. Okay. Wait, I still have it. And one more standing down. I'm gonna run back. Because I'm missing 7 cards at the moment. Missing 6 cards is the way to go. Nice. Wait. Change another round. Shaping up to be terrible. Hulk, when you're, in my opinion, like when you're capable of doing at least like the bosses of 8.2, you should like stop upgrading this. Because, you know, now the only thing that you need to deal with is like T8 Traveler, which can be done after mana stacking. And then you have like every single Void Child point available to you until then. So it's time to basically like farm. Then you jump into TM with TM8 Profound with mana stacking, in my opinion. Or another conversion, like you could look into something else as well. Sea of Rights again. My bags might be... Let's see. Messed up after this run, for sure. You usually get a view. If he's from this, though. I think crafting those two were by the far the biggest offenders, and why I hoarded 200 ultimate zombies. Kill these two. Late spawn. Agony of Lost Self. It's like 10. How'd you get that many ultimate zombies? That's crazy. Did you like buy them? I don't think I have many ultimate zombies so far. I've seen many. Maybe like 2 or something. Oh. We have a YouTube video for the gear to be swapped. No, I'm gonna say no, because like the last seasons is irrelevant in my opinion now. But you should check out the like pro build section. Maybe there's somebody else that's already out there with a well prepped character, yeah. I'm full already. Okay. Scorching Tempo. Agony of Lost Self. This is like 10 iffy. Okay, I don't think so, to be fair. See if it's gonna go away. We have the reverse again. Has profane. That's a rare roll, but unfortunately nobody cares about that, I think. Warcry effect on a shield. Lightning resistance chest piece. The clarity. Okay. Buying them for about 8 to 9 iffy each. Price starts increasing already, yeah. Guessing it's gonna be like, in a couple of days, 25 something. Being ahead of the curve is like very important, right? I'm not sure if I've engaged with the Lotus. It's bothering me. Let's just go back. They're both procs. Yeah, I have. Stopped here, apparently. That's the correct one, at least. .44. I might re-roll this one. Nice. Can we drop anything? Hey Adam. It's going a bit shaky. I'm trying to figure out how to make some currency at the moment. Just doing some dreams. And it's basically united with some beacon find. Good Saturday to you. How you doing, man? I cannot activate that one, I think. More. Yo! We committed this point, I think, I'm afraid. Need to increase the numbers. Mimic. I'm sure you're going to drop something big soon when you play a lot. I'm close to T7 to enter, and I got close to 600 million DPS. I don't know where the damage is coming from. What are you playing? Are you playing Rosa 2 as well again? You're probably playing the blade that you were talking about, right? $60 pulls and I got season drop bet. Congratulations. Yeah, the Spectral Slash. You're actually playing Spectral Slash. Okay. I think it's really meta this time around. Oh, look. There's an Ultimate Ember. No! I wanted one more round on this. So, replicate, I guess, right? Okay, let's see where this is gonna lead to. Could be worse. I'm like dragging the Dark Knight with me at the moment. Not the best way to play this. Endless lightning. Can't really go there. Boom! What belt am I gonna use for the stacker? Well, later on I will probably... I don't know the name of the item. That's the problem. I think earlier on I might just use the one that we were using, because I think it's going to be cheap, and I will just like conserve some of my mana, or like open an aura, a very very small aura, since I'm going to be probably running Lich instead of Ronin this time around as well. I'll be leaning towards like more aura stacking basically. But later on, I'm probably going to be using the belt that I was using on Gemma, right? Like the one with the stacks. What was his name again? I would say like that's probably going to be taking over later on. Double sparkle. Oh. Oh, then Ultimate Ember. That's about like 8 FEs at the moment. Oh, sorry, 9 FEs actually. Just call it Headhunter. Yeah, that's the easy version, I guess. That's what I'm talking about. That's a decent one. Additional physical damage to the monsters. They nerfed the Archmage hand so hard, they have, yeah. I gotta sleep, it's 4 AM. Are you bailing, mate? Getting this quantity boost from the first one is going to be big. What up, Sakina? I already ate, thank you. You can maybe like put this in the fridge. It'll be fine.
You can eat it later or do I eat it?
You can eat it too, sure.
If you're gonna eat it, I'll make another.
I just ate like not even 30 minutes ago, so I'm okay.
Then I eat half and I give you half and I eat it.
You can eat them, I don't care, thank you. You can eat it all. Devour that shit. What are we doing? I guess a stun then. A good one, please? Right, I guess we're playing Fluorescent. Commodity and Fluorescent, probably. I wouldn't really play it alone, I guess. Very nice. You know what I should do though? I should probably check out like my path of progression and see like if there's anything that is like very easy and just like, you know, gatekeeping from going to higher tiers. There's some like FE find, experience increase and stuff like that. It's some relevant rewards here and there. Okay, let me see. Where is the path of progression? There it is. So we have this guy, for instance, is keeping us back from going here, which says complete a time mark 5 or about stage with full 1 affixes. Okay. Well. What is that one? Okay, hopefully I can complete this. Betrayed, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for the support, guys. It disappeared there. Anybody is out there that's capable of saying like, okay, I have really good strings, I'm gonna stay like this forever now. Like, I don't even like a single string of mine. Please don't die. Let's see. We're playing fluorescent, but I think quality first now. Moonveil plus Lunar Rhapsody seems fine so far. I want to try the Lunar Rhapsody as well, but I couldn't find a decent one. I just want to slap... I just don't want to slap like any sort of Lunar Rhapsody, let's say. Yeah, I wanna have like decent affixes on them. Right? So, why didn't this complete? Oh, we need to complete 5 of them. Interesting. And you see, this was pretty relevant right there. Up until 9, it completed literally everything afterwards. That's very nice. So 11 is still holding me back from going here, I want to say. Which requires 5 runs of fulls. I think we are going to be doing 5 runs of fulls. But before that, also, like, maybe check other stuff as well. Activation medium equipment. Let's do it really quick. Like, that's easy. Obtain a level 21 support skill. 2 activation medium skills. Reach 500 energy. 500 energy might be reachable with the gear that I have at the moment. Even though I lost some energy, apparently. I kind of need to craft on the boots anyways, so... Like, what is it now? 14 more. Is that even a thing? And maybe just the weapon itself and better gloves and you have it, I think. That should do it. 2 activation mediums. Like, It's actually really cheap, damn. Attack and spell block on the belts. T1 roll. And most of the stuff are not really selling and need to either cancel them or reprice. Well, until it's full, there's no rush. Two activation mediums, man. Guys, I have a massive problem with these. Like, I never want these things. You know, it might be even better to, like, never pick up legendaries from the floor, as long as, like, you know. You really need to, like, filter out the bad legendaries. Which brings me to my new point, which is probably I need a better filter. Because the default filter doesn't really, like, filter out the legendaries at all, I think, which is really bad. I'm gonna need activation medium sentry, but they're a little bit pricey earlier, 170. Do I just buy one? Like, if I continue buying like this, like, it's going to be, you know, I keep on, like, postponing my swap also, which is really annoying. And to be fair, like, I would like to buy a little bit of a decenter one. I mean, it doesn't really matter on this one, I think. No, wait, there's an interval difference, right? I think you care about the interval on this one, I want to say. Yo, maybe not. Maybe not. This one is okay. It's just the meters. I think you care about the meters maybe on this, but... Motionless? Activation medium preparation. Get one of these, I think. Like 25 just to get, like, path of progression. Where else can I get an activation medium at the moment? Does anybody know? As long as you have enough damage on your side, it's okay. Moonveil and Lunar Rhapsody. I'm gonna check those out as well, by the way, I forgot. Thundercrown's mid-game filter is really good. I think Thundercrown is playing from US, if I'm not mistaken, and his filter should not be available for me. I am quite certain the filters are region-wide. Activation medium you got after the campaign in the box to choose if you're asking for the main skill. I need 2 of them, apparently, man. Like, this stupid thing is saying equip 2 of them, you see? So weird. $110, single one. Willpower. I'm gonna buy that. That's the only one that's available in the auction house. What it is. Spend a little bit. $6.25 becomes like 6.3 basically. this is the filter, and I use it in mid game. Let me see. Draw filter, enter code, game, application successful. Thank you for sharing, by the way. I appreciate it. Let's check it out. Wait, that's the PoE sounds, apparently. I'm gonna miss the normal sounds from this. Energy shield? We need, one iffy. There it is, guys. There it is. Is there one? Alright. Can I equip this somewhere, please? Maybe this one. Beautiful. Obtain a precise passive skill. I have a precise projectile, but are you like not really seeing it, or what's going on? Why would it not work? Wonder, like, how much is Haunt level 21, by the way? That one is high. Maybe take this out and it's gonna work afterwards. What's going on? Obtain a precise passive skill. Well, we can buy another one if they're maybe precise fearless, perhaps. It's kind of interesting. I mean, later on you are not running fearless, by the way. You probably want like weapon amp or frigid domain, to be fair. We could check out the price of the precise frigid domain. It's right there. It's moved? Yeah, that's okay. Let's see. It's level 16 as well. Okay, is that gonna work now? Please? It is not working. Maybe I need to like find it myself, you know? Obtain a precise passive skill. Is it talking about like a support skill maybe? I don't think so, right? It is bugged, you cannot complete it. At least I wasn't able to with trading nor dropping. You actually dropped one too. Wait, I dropped one too. Oh no. Yeah, we cannot complete it. I'm pretty sure I got one too. It probably sold it, I guess. No, it's there. Precise ailment amplification, which is like the worst, worst precise passive out there, but it is what it is. Let's do this one here, and then here we do this one. We activate it all. Beautiful. Okay. So I'll run 5 of those. Corrode 1 piece of legendary gear. Then And we're gonna end up getting like additional ember drops and stuff. Sure, let's... I probably need to like double corrode a Apparently I have one of them. Do I even have? Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. It is doing nothing or something, I think, right? Matchless Embers, Truth Fossils. Truth Fossil was like rerolls, I think. Blessed. What do I say? That's okay. Hero Memories. Obtain a hero memory with 1 tier 3 effects through reconstruction. Save 5 items into your collection. Five items to your collection. Are you talking about like here? What the hell? 50 compasses, that's gonna need to wait. Use 1 Proof of the Brave. I might actually have that, by the way. Is Proof of the Brave here even? I don't think so. Where was Proof of the Brave again? The Path of the Brave. Sure. Wait, do I need to change anything or are we good? I think we're okay. So that was like a complete version as well. Defeat a Great Void boss. Could do that one too, to be fair. I guess it's done there. 160. Why have many pools available? Wait, I might. Oh. We have gotten Fog Scorpion. Double attack, double damage, and multi-strike. I have been debated, guys. It is not what I needed. I have no idea how you guys are managing like 6 with 170. It's an F indeed. It baited me so hard. I don't think like I'll ever play multi-strike anytime soon. This is pretty unfortunate. Okay, I wanted to do one Great Void here. Which one was... Is it like the Queen of the Eternal Sun, perhaps? I think it is. Might not be too difficult. Yeah, she's just disappearing. It's fine. It's true. Formation Breaker. We got 2% drop quantity, guys. The next one is gonna, of course, like require higher versions. The Divinity is Transcendence Wedge requirement. You need to use 2 of them. And it's kind of nice to get there, to be fair. Obtain 1 Divinity Slate with 2 Legendary Medium Talents. Complete the cube 5 times. Why is that on Path of Progression? Okay. Well, I think this is it for now, honestly. Highly recommend getting +1 maximum charges for this season's mechanic. It's much nicer to play when you can afford to do 4 combo without running out of charges completely. I agree. To be fair, like I don't think I'm at where I want to be. Not yet. Like, I would like to run a Moon Echo, for instance, if I'm gonna do Celestial River. Or I would like to do the Rhapsody. But I'm failing to find, like, an epic version of that. And I really hate the FXs. But maybe I'm just giving it too much thought, to be honest with you. Like, it's... You could maybe just run it with the maximum charges as well. .5 and then 2 basically initial charge 0.4. The 0.4 is kind of weak, isn't it? Don't know. Yeah, I kind of dislike my strings, honestly. Charge rate. There are like 3 points available here. I think I was going towards here, I want to say. Just gonna get some more beacon stuff. So that is saying, try to get something good on a ring with Dream Token, get a trigger Curse, Entangled Pain. Is it good to sell? You should be able to search for it. Do like a filtered search and just, you know, leave the type and the enchantment on it and see the pricing. I don't necessarily know if like the Entangle Curse is good. Curse is usually like one of the best outcomes that you can hope for from doing Dream Token on rings. So it might be. I do know that like Timid is insane. It used to be. So if you can hit a Timid with like a, you know, playable downside, because they do have a downside as well with the Dream, then it's very good price, but yeah. Excuse me. I think it kind of matters like what the base of the ring is also. If it's minion ring, for instance, I doubt it's going to be good. I think this is a good map to play this thing. It's a painter. Disciples. Maybe they're going to be... It's around 5 still, right? That's fine. It all happened too fast. That's a pretty good run. When it gets us in Profound, I think there's a chance that, this Disciple is going to be dropping some Beast-based tokens as well. Did you manage to check how much it was? So that... Swaps. It's so sad. Are you going to be selling it? I guess. Yeah. I think I can take one more in. Whatever. Best of luck. What happened? Look at what we have here. This is kind of hard to play with what I have though. Like, so I wouldn't be surprised if I fail this one, unfortunately. But we will try our best, right, chat? It's unplayable. Dealing too much damage. The Scarlet Moon. Shit. Yeah. Okay, so I think we messed up. Maybe. Yeah, I think this is done now. I wonder, like, who I left behind. This guy, this little guy over here. My Scarlet Moon! Guys, I need to stop using the auto one, yeah. Or I need to, like, add one more charge. Either one will work. Ay, ay, ay. I was so close, by the way. That was the last activation, so I'm like one mob away from killing him, unfortunately. Besides Bridget, let's try 30% increased effects. 30% would be like what? 6 radius, 6, like 12 here. About like 8 here, I guess. So like 20 extra. About 26 extra from just running this. The initial charge is 25. Does that do that? Radius. Maximum movement charge rates, and then this is radius and initial charge. Like I don't think I have maximum now. I probably have a maximum problem now, right? Maximum initial. Okay, I want to try like this. Wait, is it completed? It's not completed, right? It wasn't this one? It's not this one either. Maybe I don't need it anymore? I actually don't need it anymore, I think. Even got a passive out of that. This place is really bugged out at the moment. Complete the Soundbite 7.2 and above with 10 times full affixes. And we need to run them with compasses as well. Just 18% damage probably, right? Or 6% attack speed. Let's do attack speed. What to farm? I kind of stuck T8. Don't know what to farm. I am farming a little bit of Beacon and a little bit of Dream at the moment. That's what I'm farming. But the returns are not lucky so far, and it's not great. I don't really have a big drop whatsoever so far. goes through you. This new string is actually pretty useful. Like with the auto opener at least. Like you end up opening so many at the same time. I don't know how it affects the... Like I didn't pay attention to my combo there, for instance, I'm not sure. I think it delays the opening a little bit, and then you keep on like stacking it up. Hey! First time. And some cards. Hey Moose, welcome back. Like converting is okay, but that's so bad quality at the moment, so converting and +1 would have been much better than. Anything good at the moment, just about like 1000 Diffie is what I've done ever since you got Gunna, I think. Not really anything good, per se. Kinda meh Iffy per hour, you know, like close to 400. I'll be honest with you, around like 800 Iffy per hour and I would be happy. But 400 I think is a little bit too low at the moment, because for the amount that I want to get to, it's gonna take forever, you know. Like, we need to get some like lucky drops here and there, some spikes. 200 away from the claw. Man, I'm kind of like curious if I want to go for like a dagger main hand. That's like one of the things that I want to check out if like anybody else is playing what I'm trying to make as well. What sort of like weapon combination they're going to be going for? Because like dagger might be able to reach a higher attack speed. Dagger can get +1 shadow implicit, as far as I know. Only claw. Yeah, but you could do like, okay, so you're gonna like you're supposed to have 2 different weapons, right? And then what do you do? Like claw main hand, sword offhand or something? Yeah, I was talking about main hand dagger because like your offhand speed doesn't really matter, guys. You don't want attack speed on your offhand. Your offhand is not attacking. So the question is, 1 claw is for certain. Oops. That was bad, by the way. I still have charges. Wait, it doesn't want to open it because it's not inside? That's interesting. The zone finishes, I think. Yeah, that is what I was wondering, but I don't know if like maybe sword has like more flat values, so you would like to have the sword offhand in that case. I don't know which combination would be better, honestly. Not sure. Like the spectral build is probably running 2 of the same weapons, right? Because some of the answers to this you can actually, yeah, this is like double sword basically. These weapons are not even exceptional, by the way. So the build probably has like really good ramp up. To be fair, penetration might actually be pretty decent for me too. Ooh, some pistols action. Oh, this is leveling, my bad. I cannot find the answer to the question that I'm asking, I think. Sure. No, I don't think I'm gonna swap away from Frost Spike until I see how mana stacking is faring. So I'll go through the pain and suffering and see how it feels. But maybe in a week or so I'll be like, let's try out the Spectral as well. That I do not know. Is the playstyle of the Spectral about the same, or? Hey Saker, I'm having a problem with the game. It's slow. 20 minutes to install it, I guess. Is that what you're saying? To start the game, why before the update it takes like 30 seconds? I don't know. I have no idea. It worked fine for me today after the update. It was fine. So I'm wanting to get Pedigree to go to Lich instead for Aura. I assume why you did. Yeah, like I was curious like how to, you know, scale a little bit more when it comes to my damage, and just opening more auras was the easy way. Since we're capable of like opening so many 50% with Lich. So I was like, well, Ronin is only giving me +1 shadow and trade-off. So I'm gonna get the trade-off on my Pedigree. I purchased that for like, I don't know, I think it was like 200 FE yesterday, to be fair. So it was a little bit pricey. I'm assuming it will be a little bit more affordable at the moment. It should be. And then right after that, I basically went for Lich. Off the beaten track is pretty good as well. Like all supports are gaining +4 or something. That's very nice. It's back to Nightmare. It's baiting me. It's not like PoE. Oh, Frigid Domain is only 19. Okay. Didn't lose anything new. Ring and charges, and this is initial charges. Dude, I found the ring. I want like an epic version of the Rhapsody. That's what I want at the moment. So double ring. Double initial. So we just need like a better Rhapsody, then I can probably play for a while. Yeah, especially the reach on the Rhapsody would be insane. Hopefully. Man oh man. I'm gonna give it another shot. I think. Well, there's no point, I guess. What's your opinion on the Spectre Slash build? I haven't played it, but I think it's meta. I think it's probably much better than what I'm doing, especially after Like T8-ish. Ay, 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 ay. Fuck! Okay. Maybe we can wait, though. I think we can chill. Guys, there's absolutely no way to survive that. Whew! Very nice. Can you still die? Yes. Those things are crazy, man. Alright, so the 8-1 is complete as well. Now we have 8-2 remaining, basically, for the watches. And I can put a point right over there instead. Oh, I'm wondering, like, how difficult the 8-2 watches are. So I'm gonna give it a shot here. Oh, it was the attack instead of flight. They're much tankier, it seems, guys. 8-2 is gonna have to wait, I think, until Mono stack, most likely. Feels like I'm not dealing damage. Yo. Alright, let's get out of here, because this guy is not gonna die to me. A2 is really tanky. When you can kill them fast enough, then a Traveler shouldn't be a problem either. Yeah, especially like the Steel Forge guy is going to be a wall anyways, like even if I kill the others. Seems that way. There's a 20% chance for a portal to appear. Yes. I'm on 8-0, I hope. By the way. It's up. No, I just wanted to kill the bosses for what's it called again? Like the void child points, you know? And managed to kill the 8 ones actually, so that's alright. Like I do prefer farming the easier version as well, even if I was capable of doing 8.2. It is not playing. So we're playing Netherrealm or Commodity. Having a hard time deciding on whether going your version or the Spectral one, as it's my first season. Do you recommend one or the other? Since it's your first season, I would suggest that like eventually you should go Spectral. But the thing is, I don't necessarily know if there's a good leveling one, not only out there in the build section, but also like maybe if there's like any question, somebody that can answer your questions as well, since it's your first time. So if you can figure out like the leveling up until like, you know, when the build is coming together kind of thing for the Spectral one, I would suggest go for that one. I do have a good explanation when it comes to like, you know, even for a beginner, when it comes to like building up to where I am. But now where I am, like I have some efficiency problems. It's gonna take me some time to like solve this. My status. Okay. But at the same time, like I wouldn't really give too much thought into it either. Like just play it, you know. Don't try to make the decision too hard on yourself. Just try them both, even on the same character, maybe even, you know. Take your time. Oi, oi, oi. Guys, I'm enjoying this setup, by the way, with the strings. I think it's interesting. Will the Spectre do more damage around T7 to T8? I would say it is better scaling later than that a little bit. Like T8 to Profound, I think maybe it is easier to scale higher. Around like T7, T8, it doesn't really matter. Like we have been pretty efficient as well until then, I think. But that's, I guess, you know, like I didn't play it. Perhaps it is. So like it should be just better at every court. What are we doing? Still like even one more. The fat guy. You certainly get a lot more dream token currency in Profound, and then a lot more in the deep space. Maybe you stack like deep space beacons, then you do like deep space fast farm with a dream. Try to farm. Wait, I didn't kill the boss. Are you serious? Mistakes were made. Looks clean to me. Might as well. Just hitting 2B, getting closer and closer. Pretty sure around 4 to 5B it is smooth. T8. I'm already pretty okay. It's just like I would like a little bit more survival, to be fair. But I guess like most of the time when you have really high DPS, that's survival anyways, right? The painter guy, as I like to call him, is completely deleting me moves. Like often spawns from Rhapsody. Some damage over time on the ground, basically. And it keeps on putting it. Just give me a charge. Must have been too late. Okay. It's about the rhythm and dodge in a circle. Oh, it just deletes me. I guess you're tanky. Like I often don't really have time to observe. If I stop, I die. The third stroke is kind of delayed. Trick is you being safe. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Actually, that's true. That is true. But the problem is, like, there's no cooldown, you know? Like, after the third stroke, he just, like, does it again. Like, quite often, he just does it back to back. And then I die to the beginning of the combo one more time, you know? Well, today is a lot better than yesterday. I'm sure tomorrow is going to be better too, but... when I'm into Profound, I suppose, like, it's going to be... maybe an issue again, I'm not sure. Flame Elementum, there's more. I am suspecting that like it doesn't include in the combo. That is what I'm suspecting, which would be really bad. Like I'm gonna read the string one more time. If it's not including in the combo the moon, then I'm not equipping it anymore. Did anybody try the Overwhelm? Last season Overwhelm was like insane in deep space, but apart from that, I have no clue. He's kind of overtuned. It does feel that way for me compared to like anything else at the moment, but then again, like I'm a very squishy character at the moment, so. And I was thinking like last season Vorax mobs were also really, I don't know. At least they were harder than the rest of the content for sure. Like bursty. Maybe this one? Thinking of making myself a weapon. Just need to basically decide what type of weapon. Maybe we could just get the claw and then decide on the rolls, I don't know. Never survives. No, there's no reason. Those were the like gloves that I ended up finding. At the moment, I'm not playing armor base anymore. It's not too bad because like it was like a decentish armor on that specific piece. But at the moment, as you can see, like I'm playing energy shield. It was just a very decent item that I found and just continued playing with it. It's a turn now. You know, like added cold damage like that. Or attack speed for that matter. What sort of like crafting process does this even follow? It's just requiring like a little bit more precious embers basically. All around. Otherwise the price is the same. Ultimate effects is capable of rolling. Plus 2 shadows. And then you're going to be spending a lot of like ultimate embers for it, of course. You would gain quite a bit, of course, but double damage. What sort of like fixes was I even running? Let's see. Why delete? I don't want to delete. Yeah, you're running the claw, right? You have offhand the shield. Shield is mandatory. Yeah, I think we need to get a claw basically. But the claw with the claw with the shadow base is going to be unpurchasable at the moment. I don't think so, at least. Need to like fix it probably later on. I'm not really sure. Like maybe there's one transition in between. I don't really know. Wasn't there a way to like... If you put shadow on this, base FX, it's going to become 3k. I would say at the moment it's probably a little bit too much, but there's not enough available, so it's not really up to you. Affliction effects. Somebody that's running an affliction effect has attack block on top of it. This is just a epic one though. Let's sit on 100 instead. Yeah, it needs to be priceless gear. So priceless gear lets you basically like craft ultimate affixes on top of it. But then basic diet. I want to roll cold here, I think, if I can. Oh, cold is already rolled, my bad. Wait, what do I want then? Melee damage is really decent. I think I want to roll like high melee roll. Yeah, something like this. It's a bit expensive to continue on this, but could give it some shots. Gear physical. Okay, I'm never minding it for now. Need to grab it. What is your tree like? I want to give Nightmare a try again. I only got Shepherd rank 1. In here, in the Void Shards, I have everything. And over here, I basically don't have this one. So you're traveling like anti-clockwise, and you're not picking this one up. You need to skip either this one or that one, basically, right? And for the sake of that, you're just never minding the experience. The priority is like either the weapon or going for like making sure that like you're going for damage taken from mana before life. So whichever item that is needed for that, you have to go for that first. And you gotta try fixing that stat first. Because like you would be okay with like some less intellect or percent damage, etc. But you cannot play otherwise without the damage taken thingy. But you could certainly go for the weapon first as well, simply because like this build is capable of playing with that weapon too, so kind of comes down to like how much currency you have. Like the claw that we're going to be having at the end is an upgrade to this guy as well at the moment that I'm playing, so like might as well go with the claw first, but then the base is very expensive. I think what you want to do is like just upgrade twice, basically, because going for a shadow base at the moment is just unrealistic, it seems. Oh, you gotta pay the buck, I don't know, but it's quite high at the moment. Okay. And after Nightmare, you just stack quantity. No, I don't deal with quantity at all if you're talking about like the cards and stuff. I just play the bubbles. Never really care about the quantity so much. Because to my experience, like there's really not much that you can gain from the floor. And bubbles are not affected by the quantity. Like, I know there's a strat where, like, you can try to, like, find the cards, rare cards, and then, like, you run that one in your dream every time you find the 100%, like, quantity or whatever. But no, at least I wouldn't play that on, like, T8 at least, yeah. So, I'm just trying to have some decent-ish decision-making. And playing the bubbles. What's the lowest stats? 80 and 1. I don't really think this is a thing, by the way. Yeah, it shows the golden touch too, but... It keeps you in the combo, that's fine. So if you can slide, you're taking more into the combo. From grey to yellow. The loot filter was saying it's PoE sounds with wrist though. Like maybe you need to install like custom sounds or something for it to work that way. What? Guys, do you think we're going to be able to select the new pets from the Job Pact Spirit chest that's, you know, login bonus or something? No, am I playing Cube? Netherrealm. Let's play Netherrealm. Only 2? Oh, 2 to 3, I see you. Oh well. Still far from done. short term. Black Sail. Well, now we want to replicate. New pets are always the ones that you can choose. To boon in the memory, pack spirits. As I guessed. This is like a little bit above like 2.4 probably. Okay. But you forgot it. Still staying outside at least. So 2 more selections. It's not like a special one, or I'm dying to a mob maybe. Maybe to this guy. I have some match that I want to watch tonight, and while watching I think I'm just gonna like try to clean my bags a bit, maybe sell like some of the compasses. Probably get rid of the cards and stuff, just like liquidate. Might also like fix a couple of items, but that's gonna play too much I think. Quality is reduced every turn. I think you must pick this up, right? And then like we engage with the next Lotus without Shepherd, I suppose. I hope that it's gonna be a nightmare. Like triple red and 1 rainbow is very good, but types are not that great. It is 40% chance to enter, and we are not entering, so we're kind of owned. Bye-bye to the rainbow, I guess. Dream within a dream. Can I dodge it one more time? Next is 65%, so... I don't think I have one, though. Yeah. Well, too bad. Yeah, we're going in. We are being trolled, guys. Randomly selects commodity. There's no such thing. Fluorescent replicate. It's gonna replicate this one, and then they're both gonna lose quality. So the dream within a dream is there always, even if you don't select. I don't want to remove, so we're adding cubes. That's 10 armors. 10 armors and 5 trinkets. I think it teleported, maybe. This nightmare has been insane. Deep space beacon. Mana stack doesn't work anymore. It does work. It's very much harder to transition into and put together. I'm so confused. Oh, we're at the start, right? Okay. Painter, by the way. Excuse me. Armor stack doesn't work anymore, or what? Does it work at level 1? It's certainly better than having none. That I can tell you. But I think like you want to have more. Obviously. I am trying to pull it a little bit more here and there, but I don't think I'm going to be spending more money. So I only have level 1. It is what it is. Thank you, Raze. Cheers, man. Guys, what sort of stats are you running for farming FE at the moment? Help a brother out here. I think I need to save that one though. I like how you call it Legion. Change to whim. That's okay. Fluorescent 2 to 3. We need to hit the triple here. Come on, do one more. Very nice. Sometimes like it. Rooted. Hello? Dream, Beacons, and Lunaria. So you're pretty much playing the same thing as I. Alright. I am contemplating if I should be killing the Watchers or not. Maybe. I think my Time passes, man. Really quickly. It's been 8 hours since I've been listening to Elder Scrolls. Maybe a little bit of World of Warcraft. That sounds good too to me. Bird. Still have one more. How can I activate 4 auras or even 3? What you're trying to do is which time mark are you at? Like which build are you following? If you're like on TM8, we are running Lich now. But if you're below, we were running Ronin. In that case, you're supposed to basically for the 3 auras, I think you're supposed to be like opening one with your life, right? The seal conversion. And the other 2 with like mana, basically, with some restraints. I don't think you're supposed to be running 4. I don't think it is easy to do that without some seal compensation. Which would be doable, to be fair, I think. You could run like 220% on your mana and then 150% on your mana and then the other 50% as your health. That should be doable, but you need at least like Lich or some compensation. Kiki, you're so demanding today, man. What's going on? Hi, Kiki. Where are you even going? Like every time she comes and then like she looks at the same place. You don't even come to me. You're coming here and then like you're looking to the left. What are you doing there? Hey, Kiki. Holy shit, she's losing so much hair now. The summer coat is about to begin, huh? Come on, lay down. Lay down so we can play the game. Lay down. You can do it. Does any add to elements damage to attack and spells increase our damage even though it's like erosion or fire? Okay, so to spells, no. To attack, yes. But we have some tricky stuff going on. We cannot deal like non-cold damage, right? Look at this. You can only deal cold damage. You see this? So technically, because of this, you don't deal those damages, so they don't add. Kiki? Yeah, it's a talent. It's the Blade Runner's talent, this one, the Joint Force. You can have it on a pedigree as well. Shoulder cat. Ah! Is she happy? No! She jumped down. I think I have like 2.5B or something. 2.4, 2.5, something like that. But I'm more concerned about my FE than my DPS. I need some currency. How's it going, by the way, Sheep? Good to see you. Sparkle! TFE rating. Damn. Haven't started the league yet. Is it costly to build Rosa 2 right now? I don't think so actually, but I wouldn't suggest you to play the mana stacking version or try to play the mana stacking version that I do. I think there's like a better one at the moment that's going on a little bit more meta. When you're saying like, is it costly? You know, everything is kind of costly, but at the same time it is a good ramp up, I think. What did we get? 1 trinket, 1 weapon, and 1 slaughter. Oh, the slaughter is like only 3 AP at the moment. Did you swap to mana? No, Doom. I can't. Like, I have like 2k FE at the moment. I really can't. I need like... I don't know. I don't want to say it. I do not want to say it. 10 times as much as this I feel like I need. I don't know. Adds 2 more fluorescents. We have 2 at the moment, so we need at least 1 more. There are no whims on the board, so let's try this. I would like to add 2 more now, to be fair. Me too, Ishi, I know. Me too, that's why like I'm trying hard, but like at the moment, I'll be honest guys, like the problem is not mana stacks nerfs, the problem is like I cannot figure out how to farm what I want to farm. This is gonna take too long. I'm making about like what, 400 FE per hour, and I would like to collect 20k FE, so we need like some lucky drops. 400 per hour is not gonna cut it, you know what I mean? Some lucky drops. Because like last league pre-nerf I spent about like 15k FE to swap to mana stacking. So, you know, like that means I farmed it quite nicely in a couple of days. I don't think it was with 400 FE per hour. I think I was doing better, I think. You should have played something like Gemma 2 Tangle build to farm better FE for the mana stacker transition. Yeah, that's what I mean when it comes to like better ramp up perhaps. Like would that be capable of like farming profound instantly, you think? I mean that's not too bad. Let's try replicating up to 3. Oh, that failed. can manually open one more, I think. I have a minus, but I don't know if I should go on this one or not. I could one time, I guess. Maybe. Hey, Milk, by the way. Hi. That was 30% staying. God's chest is not good. As far as I know, it's not good. I think there was a nerf to that too. Adds 2 bubbles, gear bubbles. Well, of course now it's 3. I think I want to say I need 1 more. I'll go minus again. Oh. You only have a level 2 Vorax pets? Well, maybe Vorax isn't too bad, to be fair. And there's going to be, in 7 days login, I think, there's going to be another drop packed spirit available. They're giving a chest, so... I don't know. I'm not gonna pretend that like you do need the you don't need the drop packed spirits to have better FP per hour, but that doesn't necessarily mean that like you cannot get several hours of like fun from the game. I think you certainly can. I need 1 more of these guys, but this is nether round for some reason. What's going on here? What the hell? Ooh, that's a nice upgrade. Couldn't get the last one there. Too quick. All you need is some cube and some luck. One bubble that is the same quality as the highest, including rainbow. I mean, we have to do it at this point. Not bad. So if I had like one more, this would have been one more and it would have been absolutely golden. But potentially instead of like an orange one, we have a red one, right? We could look at the positives for sure. Oh, they're immortal at the end. This is going to be rough. Let's just keep on charging. Three trinkets. I think that's a rare spawn. Okay, this could have been so much better. Damn. It's not a lie, but level 6 pet helps a lot. Yeah, it does, for sure. Well, this season, like, my goal is to somehow get my shepherd to level 6. And probably get a few levels of this new pets. That's pretty much going to be it. I don't think I want to, like, spend more. The thing that I'm scared of is, like, in a week or two, there might be actually Kong Boon available. I think there might be. In that case, maybe I'll consider that over the Lunaria pet. My current build is not that costly. I would say about like 500 FE or something, maybe like 1000. But like that's including the nitpicking items in my opinion. Like you could get there fairly cheap in my opinion. But you have to build up though, like just if you're swapping an already made Rosa to what this is, like then it's going to be costly, I would say. Done with that, right? So maybe save that node, in fact. Let's go here. 25. So only 5 more cards to get rid of this mechanic. Net round bubbles, fluorescence. Maybe I could do fluorescence stuff. Let's see. Triple red fluorescence and then replicates. Very nice. I'd like 2 KFE, we'll try. Hating the squishy builds at the moment. If you're hating the squishy builds, please don't go for this. Like, at the moment, I'm ridiculously squishy. Like, I take damage from Lunaria, I die. I think that's kind of like an approach from like many people that, you know, they just care about DPS until like profound and they stay fixing survival afterwards. What's this? Past memories appearance boon. 50% discount for Rose. It is a bait, is what it is. Groups. Not playing this. Okay, alright, so yeah, these are not gonna fix anything. What we need is like upgrade 2 to max. Max of what you have, I suppose. So I already have it right. You're hearing this music and then you hear the stealth sound. And then cheap shot. Lots of beacons there. No, Sentry is actually it's on automatic cast as well at the moment, but like I detach from it all the time. You see, like this is the ice sentry, and then boom, it's gone. You know, but versus boss is kind of effective, of course, because like we're staying about the same vicinity, and versus Lunaria is decent as well. So it's okay. Medicated is saying, I guess the mana stacker swap is getting closer. Just sold my pedigree for 3k FE. Congrats with your sale. Beautiful. Beautiful. No more attempts, it says. It is lying to me? Can I click? This is a decent release. I don't know why you're not proccing. It's only 5, let's see. I have 2 rights. Sacrifice, yeah. The Vorax stacks are hard to fill, I think. I have only 17 at the moment, ever since the start. I'm thinking it starts from like T7, so it's not like it's possible to be a low level. Right, I could reroll this one, I guess. Changes to commodity. Adds blue or better fluorescence. Man. What? Ooh. It is that map. They had the chance to like spawn bugs, but what's happening? Adds 4 rainbow. That's the first one of today. So we can replicate, guys, or convert to commodity. When you see the ad for rainbow, you just like ignore everything else pretty much. That's a must click. It's the best possible thing, basically. Look, this time it's bugged, you see? Just last map I was talking about you, man. It's kind of sad. I think there's like a weird way to kill it with a shadow, but you need to like drag other mobs and stuff on it, so not really gonna bother. Yeah, just never mind the fire makers for now, Blue. Honestly, just play without it. Oh, it's probably out of... Okay. It's not going to be giving you so much anyways. Like, literally don't worry about it. The full radiance. Okay, where are they? No, it didn't land on the third one. There's 12 seconds remaining, guys. Slot second click, I think. Very nice. No, it was not open for me either, Blue. I was literally just trying to open it every now and then. It's not the biggest deal. Like, I couldn't open it either. But you can certainly open it if you can figure out tiny little bit of compensation. But as I said, like, it's not worth the trouble. It's fine. Unfortunately, I cannot go back and like edit the build code out. It doesn't work that way, so it's kind of stuck like that. It was just like something that I tried and left it like that. Okay, we have a minus 15, by the way, which is pretty good. Okay, replicate to random. That's fine. No. Any replicators in the chat? Huge. I think I'm gonna take the chance and run it one more time without the minus. Hopefully that's not gonna bite me. I should check like if I can level up my hero memories, by the way. Randomly selects 2 cube bubbles to replicate. We have a black sail, we have fluorescent, and we have gear. What are we doing? I mean, I can get a maybe golden or another purple, I guess. Surge saying, does anybody know why iron fortification refuses to work on reform? I have no idea. Don't know what those are, I'm sorry. Yeah, this is a dead point, I suppose. I don't know. Starweave. I have 2? I have 1. Okay, this is the gamba. This is gonna be like 10% entry, and I need to dodge it. Very nice. Na, 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 na. Do I have 2? Yeah, let's have 2. I'll open this. Maybe. I mean, to be fair, like I could have probably added something this turn. Computer's so fast. It's so hot at the moment. So warm. Okay, we need to go for minus 15% chance here. Let's do it. 25 dodge. Replicating commodity. We don't really have a commodity though. Adding black sail 1, 2, 3. That would be beautiful, I guess. There we go. Harmony now. We are rocking 9 at the moment, right? No, 8. Kind of bad types, but just have to dodge. Keep on dodging. Keep on replicating. Oh, another dodge. I think I have exactly 2 ammunition for it, so this was golden. Painter gets me again. One more charge. Very nice. Okay, what is going on? Man, where are the replicates? I'm literally just gonna like go look at the disadvantage. Loss of shelling. Frequently summon guardians. All monsters have a chance to trigger Nightmare Frost when they are defeated. I think that's fine, right? That doesn't sound too bad. Don't mind another one last dodge. The maximum that we can do is 2 anyways right now. And I did. Holy. Next one's entry, no matter what you do. in cooldown there aren't enough statues. What do you mean? There are like 3 of them there. Is that like a protection? Give it to me. There we go. You. Unfortunate. It is just not happening. Maybe I hit this guy? No. Alright. One last card to select. I think the nightmare is going to be pretty hard, like I cannot die. Don't want to lose any rainbow orbs. There's no point going there. 20% for portal. Man. Adds 1 bubble. The king. Okay, here we go. And they're not immune. Yo. Whew. Brother, there are so many orbs and you selected the red one? Guys, Shepard is playing with me again. This looks really good. Probably about like 100. Maybe that was one of the better runs that we had today, guys. But that's to the top somehow. King's Boon. What now? Single. Look at this. Oh, double radius. Okay, I'm gonna lock that one. I mean, to be fair, like, I want the charge. Maximum charges, initial charges is the wrong one. Like, I want a different one of that. Is it Lunar Rhapsody? No Lunar Rhapsody? Oi, 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 there is one. Wait. Initial charge again, though. Maximum. Oh. Man. What is the point of even having an initial charge? I really don't understand. Aren't you starting full with charges? You start with 1 out of 2. Okay. If you can click on the burger menu about level 4, you can see additional details about the base stats. Ah, cool. Thank you. Yeah, to be fair, like, you can play 3, I guess. What you want is, like, 75 on every single one of them. 75 maximum charges. Displayed real time. So, the most useless one, in my opinion. I'm deleting them. Yeah, I don't really care about the charge rates at all. I think charge rate is like one of the worst ones. 0.5k. Look at this beauty, man. What's done is done. I was gonna check these, like, Golden Touch, I know it's not good. Let's check this one. About like 24. Maybe it will sell. Who knows? Howling Wind with the Gale. And it's 10. Do I even have space, though? I do not have space. Need to delete something. Let's delete 18. Was this even worth? Yeah, I don't think so, mate. Mistakes. Have the slasher. Maybe check the price again? Oh, why this was 65 again? Like 2? What's going on here? So yesterday there was not so many. None available. Let's try to set it for 55. This is probably useless too. Okay. How much was the Howling Wind again? 10? Do 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 do. What's the main thing making it cost so much to do the mana style? It's just like crafting a regular item on a priceless gear, or even it's 86 with the specific affixes that you want. It's already going to be quite a few FEs. And on top of that, you want to reach 100% of the damage taken from mana before life, which is going to cost you a little bit. And then maybe you want a decent weapon, you want good slates, you know, all of these adds up all the time, yeah. Purple initial slots. Just a bunch of purple balls. Just looking for some decent prices on the priceless gear and then trying to hit the 100%. What did you do with the base affixes of them? Did you just, like, get mediocre ones? Like, what's your approach? Or no base affixes, perhaps? Yeah, no bases fixes at the start, right? Because like I think that's a trap, right? If I go down that road, like there's no way I can supply. There's no way I can afford. Hey, Sai-Sank. Good to see you. Boom. I'm going all out for the great base affixes. Helmets, boots have Eli armor pen. Do you have information about like armor pen and elemental pen? Like what sort of like values do you think are great and then like afterwards it starts diminishing and stuff like that? Because that's something that I couldn't really like ever try, Nikki. And I think like tiny little bits of like both of those are like huge DPS boosts to your character. What are we doing? Honestly, I do not know. I know it's a little is definitely worth it, so it's getting about like 7 to 8% rolls on your base is pretty good. As the base you get doesn't really matter. You can always like snipe cheap ones. I got mine for 50 FE on evasion bases. And how's your approach to Vorax? Are you going to be like buying the materials to like craft and just like try to craft it yourself? Yeah, medicated. I think that's a pretty good approach, by the way. Like, probably keep in mind about elemental pen and yeah. I'm wondering if the base, you know, doesn't matter at all, or like, do you want armor base? I have no idea, honestly. I think it doesn't really matter either. Can't open this, or doesn't let me open that one? Okay. I really need this flower, mates. Thank you. Didn't really give me anything, but it's worth a shot. What is that little window? It's an FE tracker at the moment. It's trying to basically track what kind of currency I'm making per hour. And what I've looted in this one as well. Like, the most valuable thing is showing also, yeah. Just basically some value information. About loot or, you know, my currency generation. It's not 100% intact simply because, like, or correct, simply because, like, you would need to, like, sell everything. We're not gonna be selling everything, you know, like, it's whatever. But the value is correct. If I look for the bases with the pen, it's like 900 FE right now, on armor at least. Oof. Man, too much sitting the past 2 days. If you go evasion, it is 10 to 50. Yeah, I don't know what I think about like an evasion base versus like a armor base. It's not like we're scaling armor. Like in this game, I don't know if like tiny bit of armor makes any difference at all or not. Possibly not. But then again, like we do scale it a little bit, very late game from like a buff, for instance. I think don't really remember its name. I think you get like injury buffer and then like you can support it with some armor. Doubt is making much of a difference though. But you could do this in the very late game too, to be fair. Like right now. We are keeping low. Keep low. Resistance NES is what I'm running for the most part, yes. I also have Blur, but I don't necessarily know if it like helps too much at all. I have a little bit of spell block also, like 50%, but no ratio. Speaking of which, like I wanted to check if I can upgrade these things. Yeah, I have some. Maybe I upgrade these things, but maybe not attack speed though. Let's just do more, Huh, it's gonna get maxed out soon. 4.5k, yes. Maybe no more deaths. Get a slate, 8% damage taken from mana before life. Cold damage percent. Not bad. Don't forget about the 4% mana cost, yeah? Nikki, did you reply about the Vorax? I might have missed. Okay, Vorax Gamble is something that I'll consider later, because it's 1 KFE per try. First, I'll try wearing Tyrant Gloves and get the build going. Is this really 1 KFE per try? What the hell? What? Oi, oi, oi. It was much cheaper than that, I remember. Like the lower version, not really like the priceless version. Right? The lower version was like a lot cheaper. I don't know. Edward, I think like the build is literally sticky to the chat. That link is just complete something else. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Raze, I am not running maximum life on the items at all. Man, I have no life to use Bull's Rage. I don't know what I'm missing. Get a slate with seal mana, but it's like I didn't even get it. My HP didn't even move. I don't know what you're saying, Raze. I have no life to use Bull's Rage. What? Not bad. You need to go prices for the Vorax now. You must use item level 89 and Exquisite, which is 600 FE. Why do we need to go for that? Like, is that a nerf to Vorax? Is that the only one that's capable of, like, taking 2 powers or something? not bad at all. Bull's Rage is converting mana to life cost. Don't know, I just put it auto and like I never had an issue, so not sure. And I don't have any life either. Minimum requirements for the Tyrant's Iron Fist organ to be used below is not possible. We are doomed then, pretty much. That is doomed. Thanks for the information, mate. Not sure if you missed my message or I was just bad at listening, but it is the compensatory life belt change. That's gonna pretty significant for the mana stacking. First thing that I will try is basically opening like a very small mana cost seal. Yeah, that's what I will try. But yeah, of course it's very significant, like up to the point that like you might consider another belt eventually. And at the same time it messes with your phantom as well. Like depending on what you're running as a belt will decide what phantom necklace you want to run as well, so. And I did miss your message, I'm sorry. Like, just so you know, I remember Bull's Rage having some sort of like a visual bug where it looks grayed out, rays. It is still running, like you can test it out. You can see it as a buff on the top left. If you have it running with a prep, for instance, right? Go attack the dummy and see if like your Bull's Rage is activating or not. Just check it out, please. That might be what you are talking about. So does that fix your issue? Like there is basically when you like read him in max, you don't have any life or mana, so the aura will show as if like it doesn't really run because you don't have the resource for it, but it will still run on automated system. Okay. We're glad to help. Do I want this? Adds 1 rainbow and locks it. Sure. We want to go into the nightmare now, if possible, but I'm the dodge master, apparently. Oh well. It will still take 2 turns, maybe make it yellow, I don't know. I'm more DPS than before, like dying a lot less often, and at the same time I'm deleting that painter guy quite often as well, like as it spawns, just nuking it down. I think the precise aura swap was a good idea. Bounty Outlaw Compass. That is like 20th for the both of them, I think. Change to commodity. Sure. Weren't they already commodity? Smart decisions. Nine beacons out of that chest. That's pretty good. I mean, you're not going to be finding that chest like every 9 runs, so it cannot sustain itself, no way, but you know, we take these. Okay, this is pretty decent to be fair. Whee! No. Can't link them or? Okay. It was about like 23 apiece, right? Not bad. Okay. Should not get any cards anymore. Spawning. Since it's 30 out of 30. Wow. Ultimate Ember. That's a very rare drop, I think. 88. Touch. No, the third one? Hello? Oh, it's actually linked to everything. Very nice. I like this moon string, guys. You should try it, honestly. Like, if you're playing the auto activation, especially, like, in my opinion, it's mandatory. It's probably not great if you're not playing the auto activation. To play the moon, I mean. Let's go. I guess like ultimately what you want is on Epic. I mean, there's going to be one higher versions as well, I suppose, though. Yeah, one higher would be insane. I wonder if it's only... Yeah, it might be on the deep space, to be fair. I'm not sure. Let's do this. Did you make any huge damage changes since this morning that might not be worth a snapshot? I can give you the current one if you like, if you would like to see it. I did make something. I remember buying a precise widget, for instance. Oh, I changed my hero memories. To be fair, like that's pretty big. We can make a new snapshot. The hero memory swap was like pretty good when it comes to both survival and DPS, I would say. How much is it costing? 16 per. Here's the most recent one. Yeah, no problem at all. Of course. Apart from like the links, like I've changed a little bit of like, as I said, the aura setup. I think very tiny swaps there. I remember like buying the one of the precious, and then putting maybe like an aura amp on one of them that I was missing. But apart from that, I think I didn't really change too much other than hero memories. That's all I can remember then. So, I mean, we need to go here, I think, right? Because we're only at the beginning. To be fair, like I didn't pay attention to percentage, but I liked a lot of options there. Then. Guys, I'd like to know something about your luck. Have you pulled the new Lunaria pets? I spent $100, and every single like currency that we gain along the way so far into that, and I have managed to get one of them. So I have like on the level 1 Lunaria pets at the moment. Spent too much and got to rank 6. First time I really go ham spending. I'm not comfortable. Oops. Please. He's saying I spent all my free-to-play points from this, and the last season I got it within 60 pulls. Could have gone further, up to 100 pulls. I got the drop percentage that you get by default and upgraded it to T4 with the banked up materials. Then he's saying around 160, 70 for level 4. Wait, that is very good, Benny. Congrats to you. Wow. Nikki, I would say we're about the same luck. You and I think I spent a little bit more. Snuffy, if you just check the chat, like there's a code very recently, like right above you, I think, that I posted. Like 2 messages before you, I think you should be able to see it in the history. Not telling anybody to do it, but rank 6 and getting 3 times the procs, like very 2-3 time to press Harp is kind of crazy. Yeah, of course. Of course. The drop pack spirits is absolutely pay to win in this game, for sure. The thing that is like, how do you say it? Like, still is interesting about it is the fact that, like, for me personally, is the fact that, like, you don't necessarily need to get them all at once. You know, like last season, my journey was, you know, Shepherd level 1 towards the end, Shepherd level 3, and now it is a whole different scenario, right? Like I sank in a little bit more, and now it is like starting with Shepherd level 4, and Lunaria level 1 as well. Could have been higher, but you know, not like every time. And then I'm sure we're gonna end up with like Shepherd 6 and Lunaria 2 or something. We'll see. You know, and the next season is going to be even further ahead. So I think that is very interesting for me. What should I be able to get? What should I get to be able to swap to mana stack? Shield, Tyrant. Right. There are a couple of stuff, right? You need the shield. You need gloves, in my opinion. There's a Vorax problem that's going on there. I don't know about the Tyrant. I don't know. Try to like maybe I would definitely try and like find somebody that managed to mana stack perhaps on the pro build section. I would say you would need a necklace and a belt as well, and I would like my approach is going to be probably do lich passives, get as much seal as you know compensation as possible, and then I would probably open a 10% seal with a very high like restraint to be able to like run the old belts. Like I think that's going to be my approach. But I'm just stacking some currency at the moment, and it's not going so well. Like 400 AP per hour is not really so great, unfortunately. We're just upgrading, yeah. I don't think it's bad per se, but I think it's very mediocre, the amount of FE that I'm making per hour at the moment. Loot? Making 1/10 of that. What are you playing with? Damage? Like which tier are you at? Which time mark are you at? Guys, there's some like patch or something going on. I'm not lagging in like, I'm not really lagging on the stream, right? I don't think so. Maybe there's like a small maintenance or something? I didn't really pay attention to the messages. Stream is fine, thank you. 7, and I'm doing the pirates that spawn after the bosses. Okay. We're out of beacons there. So I need to play the -10. Do I want it right now? Maybe later on? Both of them are minus, right? Minus 10 into 15. We could certainly do it on this run, by the way. Like, I don't mind. What's the percentage at the moment? 10. golden. Just in time. So we do 10 into 15, I think. And hopefully I'm not gonna go in. I guess. Doesn't want to open it. Okay. Potentially we're gonna make 2 rainbows, yeah? Let's hope so. If I can extend it further, then I can even get triple red next to it. We'll see. I am mostly new as well. I just know what I am doing here. Let's say damage. You know, the stuff that I haven't done before is completely dark to me. Honestly, I think Nightmare is one of the better free-to-play or beacon farm. Nightmare isn't Dream? Moose. I don't think Dream free-to-play is good. But yeah, Boss Rush, Beacon Farm might be pretty good. I'm spacing out. Why did we enter like this? Unlucky. So that's a failure as well now. This is gonna become red. It still doesn't look too bad. I mean, on top of this, like, if I managed to complete the dream within a dream, it was legitimately like 2 more. I think I spaced out and like entered a non-minus. I must have. Unfortunate. There's gonna be 2 rainbows. Oh, Shepherd is working. Yo, Yoda! Yoda, how are you doing, man? Thank you so much for the resub, and it's a 91-month resub. I appreciate you, my dude. Thank you so much. How are you, Yoda? Oh, good? I get Erika 1 to 500M. Is it worth switching over to Rosa 2? I would say only you can answer that, because you're the one that's going to be sinking some time. But if your Erika is capable of farming, you might as well continue, is my take. But you're not enjoying the character, you might as well. You know, like, it's... The one that I'm playing at the moment has its own problems as well. Like, it's going to require quite a bit of currency to swap to what I would like to play as a build. But there are other versions available for Rosa 2, and I think Rosa 2 is like ridiculously strong. And it's pretty fun to play too. So you could check out like the Spectre Slash, which is much more popular at the moment, it seems like. Adam is saying, easy traveler with 4B with some crap gear. Traveler 8? Wait, what? Congrats to you, Adam. Don't we need like 200 or something to go to Profound? How much DPS do we need again for Profound? 200 to 300, isn't it? Hedgehog is saying, I'm a new, never played Rosa 2, and I cannot seem to push Erika much further without the 1k. Okay, first of all, like, it might be weak, but like that's how this game is actually performing most of the time. Like, you know, on Rosa 2 perhaps you can like push it a bit further, but then you will be stuck exactly the same way. Like, that's the style of this game, right? Like, it's tiered, and like you're supposed to, you know, farm your way out of where you are, pretty much. That's the journey, so it's more about the journey also. Of course, like when you're further ahead, like you get better drops and better currency, which is a little bit more satisfying because of the pain and suffering that you have been through. What I'm trying to say is though, like if your Erika is stuck at 7, let's say, like your Rosa will be 7.2 or something, and you will still have a problem. So remember that too. But some builds are definitely like easier to scale, for sure, like 100%. Yo, I left that guy alive. Beautiful. Lost secrets. I think they give like more energy. How are you? I'm good. I'm kind of bored and looking for something new to play. You could check out Torchlight Infinite. It's kind of fun. It's fast paced, but it's kind of fun and addicting. And to be perfectly honest with you, there is like it doesn't feel like you need to learn a whole lot to play the game optimally. You know what I mean? You can certainly take your time with learning things, and it will be fine still. How are you? So you had a night stream the other day. It was a long stream because like the season launched at like 4 AM for my time. So, you know, I just loaded up the stream and continued till yesterday evening, basically, which was like the 15-hour stream. It was really fun, though. Neurology is saying, hi, I'm new to TLI. Rosa 2 refers to Lightbringer Rosa, Unsullied Blade Rosa. Lightbringer might be Rosa 1. I think it is. Unsullied Blade is the one that is Rosa 2. Cool Manga is there as well. How did you craft the +1 Shadow Contest Dream on your weapon? It's a, it's one of those, like, dream stuff. Over here, the Patty. You dream interpretation, and you put your weapon over here, and it's going to be costing you, well, depending on the item level of your weapon, it's going to be costing you these currencies. Shallow Dream Talking for weapon. And you can have 3 of these, on your gear, on your, you know, jewelry, and then on your weapons. In total, you can have 3 Dream Talking enchantments. Now, I think you can enchant this earlier too, but like it might not be worth it because they're kind of pricey, and you're not going to be getting what you would like to get like immediately either. So I would say like it's better to probably like craft in the later section. If not 86, probably like 83 earliest. Item levels, that is, of course. Wow, that's an awful start. Different types. Are we trying it? Red Whim. Okay, let's try it. We're gonna play for the red whim here, okay? So I'll just like add a bunch of useless stuff. Oh, we have the horseman. What? It's Dream talking. Is there similar to class? Is there a class similar to Druid here, guys? Samuel is asking in the chat. Any like shape shifting, changing forms and stuff? Where can you find proper builds to this game? Within the game, like apart from like YouTube, of course, Neurology. Within the game, you can on the top right, you can go to Pro Builds, and you'll be able to like not only see for Rosa 2 what people are posting, you can see their upvotes. And you can also check the skills as well, if you would like to. So you can filter it. And this is only for this season, so the past couple of days only. Spirit Magus transformation, maybe? There's no build command, but my build link is in the chat. I can give it one more time real quick. Here. That's the build code at the moment. What are we doing? I'm kind of sad that like I didn't pay attention and skipped that thing. Ruined that run entirely. Or I have no idea. I didn't like. I'm fairly new to the game. I played last season with this, and it was a blast. So I'm just trying it one more time. It seems like the Spectral Slash seems to be a little bit more accomplished this season, and it's more meta, 100%. That's the only thing that I can tell, mate. Hey Jay, how's it going? My map screen doesn't have the manual reset button. Is this something that has to be unlocked? Your map's screen doesn't have a manual reset. What are we talking about? Look in the auction house for a ring with a mod barrier for every 5 meters moved, and you're going to be a lot tankier. Barrier for every 5 meters moved. When you say mod, which FX is this? Is this like a base FX or? Don't think I've seen that FX before. Is my music gone? That's not also much mod. Okay. Q bubbles, I got lucky there. But it's gonna remove something. Let's hope it doesn't remove the commodity. That's good. That's fine. So we have, I think we have like what? Black sail, commodity, cube, and maybe gear? So I need a fluorescent one, that's for sure. Trying to apply my void shard changes. Some people have said that there should be a button on the top right. Okay, on the bottom right. Yeah, I can show you what you're talking about soon. Now I understand you. The void shards like system is a little bit weird actually. It takes a while to get used to. Okay, first, we need to find something to listen to. This one. Right, so it's about the cards, okay? Associate your choices over here every time. Your choice over here is associated with the cards, okay? And these are called cards. So, when a card opens up to you, it snapshots what your choice was, okay? Always remember this. And the button to reset is over here. But this button is available when... I don't know if it's TM7. It might be TM7, this button. It might not be before. And the 10 number next to it is like showing how many resets I have available to me. I don't want to run that either. Do we have like any other beacons, man? Let's do this one. Extra drops of everything. How's it going, Warrior Enjoyer? What spell do you plan to use if you swap 2 mana stack? Just a rare one? No, I think I'm gonna actually try with the Compensatory of Life, and I'm thinking of like running Lich. Just as much seal mana as possible, and I want to like pretty much just open a really small seal with my mana. That's what I'm considering at the moment. I believe like when you open it, you know, seal, when you conserve, then you're not full mana anymore. So Belt should kick in. I believe so. I might be wrong. Do you guys have an idea? I don't think like when you Like, I don't think I am full mana at the moment. Yeah, I am not. I shouldn't be. Like, it's 136 out of 736, so... I believe, like, I'll just put, like, swiftness or something, you know? Time mana conservation, and with the lich and restraint and whatnot, like, hopefully it's going to be, like, 5%, and I'll just sacrifice 5% of my mana to be able to activate the belt, I think. But there's a bigger problem, guys. Like, I learned just today about Vorax. Like, I don't think I would like to play without the Vorax piece. Nikki was talking about, like, how it's going to cost you 1,000 FE to, you know, to even attempt to craft the Vorax piece. So, that's pretty annoying, too. Fat guy. This guy often kills me after death, by the way. I mean, after he dies. Smart, you're right. If you had the mana reserved, you're not full mana. The glove now drops from a different place. Yeah, but like it's about the same price as before, so like you could buy the gloves. I don't know. We can have over 100% frostbitten stacks. Yeah, it's 120 now, Adam. The hard cap. I just got to TM6 and there's no button, thank you. Yeah, I think you will have it on TM7. And no problem. I just, like, maybe. Let me see. Use 2 Transcendence Wedges. Maybe I should do it. Nether Realm. Okay. So now we need just fluorescent, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. If you can add a fluorescent, then that means... What is it, like 2 red whims or something? Mates, this is terrible. That's not gonna happen. How much damage are you sitting right now? Like 2.5 billion, I think. But you know, I just need currency. I really don't care about the damage at the moment. Where can I find your void chart? It's not up anywhere. I can share it with you if you like me to. I didn't really post the void chart. Wait, I was wrong. Well, I'm kind of right and I'm kind of wrong. Because, like, I thought the cards will never spawn when you're 30 out of 30. So, in that regard, I'm certainly wrong. But, you know, they spawn and they do not activate. So, it's a lot less annoying, that's for sure. You can just ignore them. Very nice. I'll take this. You were talking about T8. That's why I said. No, you're certainly good. About like 2B is, I think, okay-ish in TM80. So I have like full dream, and then I have something like this in the beacons, and then I have just the resonances basically on the commodity. That's it, nothing else. Do you have filter for the earlier maps? Somebody earlier shared me with a filter from Don the Crown, right? This one. That's the one that I'm using. I don't really know how to share it myself. Like, that's pretty much it. Or like this. Copy the code, maybe. There. One sec. It's been working out. It's minus again. Could just play it, to be fair. Four stacks of blessing us lost. Yeah, I think Sandlord is absolutely insane at the moment. I've realized this yesterday as well. Like yesterday evening. However, I really do not want to play Sandlord. Like, I don't like the sound mechanic. I actually really like what it does inside your map. You know, you just like go on top of a pressure plate or whatever, and it just spawns a bunch of elites. Like, that gameplay is fine. They occasionally start dropping FE as well later on. Like, it's good to have it in your maps. It's just the fact that, like, I dislike going and like taking care of my gliders and Zeppelin riders or whatever, you know, like that's not for me, I think. Maybe 20 minutes, 30 minutes. I would also say that is also why it is like I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one that dislikes the mechanic and how it plays. I ran it a couple of days in Borax. I don't have a blending, by the way, on my belt. Might actually gain a little bit of DPS from there too. Can you guys even hear the music? This one's a little bit low, I think. Guys, how's the music volume for stream? Oh no. Shepard worked overtime here for not giving me an extra bubble. Not a single one. Yeah, it is very low, right? I'm gonna increase it a little bit. Just reduce it again. Rises up. Thank you. Always reluctant to farm it, but the passive money convinces me. Did you get something from Dream today? Yeah, there was one run. What was it? About like 100 FE or something? There was another one with like 88 FE. But they were decent runs. And when it comes to like bubbles, I think I had a 9 rainbow bubble run, which was the 100 FE run. So it could have been much better, but I believe it's also that bad because we're in TM8. So like, it makes sense that it will be like 3 times more in Profound. So maybe it wasn't even unlucky. To be fair, that's probably like what you can expect from that many rainbows, I suppose. It's 8-0. Yes, it was like 8 or 9 rainbows. And it gave me about 100 FEs. And then there is another run where I also got about like 88 FEs, I think, from one nightmare run. Like, apart from that, it's nothing exceptional, honestly. It's just 20 FE there, 15 FE here, 30 here. Like, I don't think I'm making bank at all. But we're grinding, you know. We're grinding. Postponing our problems. That's often what I do in my life. And have been. Honestly, at level 6 gliders, out of equation until you get level 8, but spending 30 minutes total in the Sandor City is enough to get you to level 6 and make it passive income with only having to go back every like 2-3 hours. Yeah, but do you see, this is where it becomes like kind of weird. It's like starting to feel like an obligation. I'm just, you know... I would even say like most people don't even like Dream because of that. Like at least I'm you know, having some decision making here that like I don't necessarily mind so much. I think people just want to blast in this game. Move quick and blast away. Guys, check out this new string, yeah? Like you know the one this is like auto harp? There's like a moon string as well that you can unite with that one. And it's such working out really well. It's a nice synergy. Bruno is saying about like 30 to 40 AP per hour, and I'm on TM7, but I'm just spamming maps and not really doing any mechanics. Feels like it's kind of slow. Maybe put some I can show you a sort of like a boss rush void chat if you would like to see it. I just killed myself by dashing through the line there. Yeah, Bruno, just 2 tips here. One of them is like avoid chart looking like this. You probably are not going to be having as many points, but you probably want to have like resonances and embers at the very least. And you could also take star shards if you like, if you have points remaining. You might want to have 15 points here on the top side of the God of War, which is going to give you speed every time at the start, since you're rushing. And then finally, you want to take some of these. And then you just rush bosses afterwards. And another tip is that, like, when you're farming TM7, farm it on TM7 0. And don't kill the bosses, the watchers, right? Kill them on TM7 2. So, like, just change difficulty to kill a boss and then come back. Yep. Actual. What are we doing here? This is a conversion. Gear bubbles are bait. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, so you said that on the videos about killing them on TM2. Thanks for the tip. Cheers, Bruno. No problem. Need to try this Chaos String at some point. I was curious what the Chaos String is also. I don't understand how it works. Like, you need to strum a bunch of times without killing stuff or something? I really don't understand. Replication. We're playing Nether round without... Well, I have one, I suppose. Someone just bought every Tyrant's Iron Fist. There are like 2 left. One for 1,000, and just the other one is 6,000. I guess they want to get maybe like corrosion or something. Maybe a little bit of swiping action. Maybe they want to control the market. I'm honestly not really sure what they're trying to do. But I wouldn't really worry about it so much, unless like you really need it right now. Then that's of course a problem. It's not really a popular item at all, except like what we are going to be doing. So like that item is, you know, the price is just going to reset. You know, that would be my guess at least. Unless that someone is you. Is it you? What did I lose? Memory of display. It's yellow. The Chaos String is strum 3 times with only 5 inside, then strum 4th time with nothing inside. And then what happens at the end when you manage to strum that 4th one? I low-key wish we were able to buy those strings, because, like, you know, I'm far away from switching to profound, but I would have liked to use the profound strings. Nikki's saying I would need 1 pair. I'm too poor for the corroded one for 6k. Well, to be fair, 6k is quite a bit for a second day in this game. Summons multiple small mobs with loot, rare monster, but downside is it doesn't really benefit from the combo bonus. Yeah, that's kind of the downside that I'm also playing for the most part. Like, I suppose, like, it doesn't benefit at all, that one, but the one that I'm playing at the moment, the automatic one, is most of the time my openings are like 5, you know, at most it's like 7. Like, I don't see rainbow openings at all, which is probably, you know, quite a bit of currency, to be fair. That's an early dream within a dream trying to rescue. Is this magic monsters? Maybe I go for magic monsters, actually. Yeah. It gives more beacons, right? Scared. Like, what the fuck is that? Please stay. Very nice. Next one, I need to go minus. Let's try to replicate the dream commodity, rainbow commodity. What happened? only have 1 minus. 2 attempts to replicate a rainbow commodity. Let's see how it goes. I should say at least, but don't see myself dodging it one more time. There's a painter somewhere. Yeah, it's... Zap would have helped me out earlier. The painter actually like gives you a lot of charges, by the way. Got Purple Prism with 12% additional damage. I haven't! Yo! Add him to rescue. That's a good idea. Randomly selects 2 whim to replicate. Alright, we're gonna reroll. Unfortunate. I cannot remove, there's no way. Suicide. What are we doing? Net round bubbles you have. Just like, it's not right. Let's look into that, please, Adam, right after this. Or maybe I get my like rainbow and then we look into it. How are the prices on the inverse image, by the way? They cost about like 100 FE, but you can buy 1 useless for 10 FE and just save 3 skill points. Yeah, you're basically saving like a build-up, right? We have this guy probably. Your effects. Oh, we're going in. Man, why can't I get a replicate? I don't want to change this. Blue or better whims, I guess. I don't know how much I'm sitting on. I probably have about like 2k. Let's see. Even less. Net worth, it says I am like at 3k. But that's considering like my ambers and stuff, and I'm not going to be selling my ambers, so like, there's no point counting those. We need to use them for crafting, so. Did they make it so that like the Elementium stacks higher or something, or it was already 9.9k? I don't remember. I guess it was, right? I am, calm down. I'm not in Profound, I'm in Teammates. It's just a game. They added a 9 to the AP stack. Very nice. So I don't misremember it. I thought it was like just one below 1,000 before. Now it's like, I guess, one below 10,000, which is huge. That's good. Good stuff. Imagine being profound and doing 300 FE per hour. First of all, mates, I'm doing 400 FE per hour, okay? Get your facts checked. Maybe one more? No more? $42. Too small on the phone. That's real pain, mate. I'm sorry to hear that, Nikki. Hopefully they're not going to be staying there for a long time, because I wouldn't like to pay that price for the tyrants either, personally, right? So... why does the tyrants drop? Is it like a world drop, or is it specific content? Very nice. Creation mechanic? Wasn't that the Archmage? I thought it was the Archmage that is creation mechanic. Goodness. Cheap build for SS20. No clue, mate. You're probably better off just like following a streamer and, you know, when they do it, try to follow their path, but... yeah. Somebody's, like either corrupting all of them or basically trying to set the price for 4K, basically. Like it's either or. I'm thinking of crafting a claw for myself as well tonight, Nikki. I just don't really know like what sort of a base I'm gonna buy. Like either no base effects at all, or maybe just like some stats. Then comes the problem, like int is not gonna give you something eventually, or maybe you don't care about that. Maybe you give a little bit more FE to get like some like penetration, I'm not sure. We'll probably check it later tonight. In about like 2 hours, I have something to watch. So I want to watch a match, and then also want to like spend a little bit of time with the family during the dinner. So while I'm watching the match, I think I can probably like check a craft or two. It kind of sucks that like I cannot really play the game from my phone. When you go to like Google Store, right, like search for TLI, it just says like it's not available in your region. Like, pretty unfortunate, no? I would have liked to be able to play it on my phone as well. Wait, what does a controller have to do with not being able to install it to my phone? Search. What? Mate. Claw with the Shadow is 2k if I'll aim for that. Let me tell you something. 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 Like, I think 2k FE is a very good price this early for such an item. You should probably get it. How's the new mechanic? It's pretty fun. It's good to be just like mapping all the time, to be fair. And also you don't necessarily need to think too much about it. There's not much going on when it comes to, you know, like this decision making and stuff. And you can even fully automate it if you like to. It's very, very cool. The Iron Fist, yeah. I thought it was the Archmage that they moved to the drop pool of engine, by the way. Guys, I selected the card that's like upgrading every time a college changes. So like double upgrade potentially, we'll see. It just gives a lot of like dream within a dream. That's also why I kind of enjoy playing it. It's also easy to play. So yeah, something like this is bonkers, right? We go like this. Give me a third one. One more. Very nice. I was curious about the immersive image pricing as well. I think I'm just gonna check it actually. Managed to sell one of the memories there for 88. That's kind of a nice game. I like that. Inverse image. You can have it for as low as 100, but of course it's going to be like minus 100 on everything. Like if you're gonna go into pluses, it's just gonna go much higher. Well, you could sort of like save points with any Imperius as well, and then also replicate the legendary medium. Nice. Wait, there was one more. What happened then? Duping chests. Wait, he teleports him. I think I forgot to make my selection there, right? So this one says the last boss is dropping 2. Additional 1 flame. I want to say this is better than that one. That legendary one is not great. Most probably. Like it's 1 to 2 even. Like what's going on, you know? Replicate random bubbles. If I replicate, can I keep up? I probably can, right? Let's just do it and see what happens. Alright, let's see. See you later. At least 50 FE run, Copim. It might not be possible in normal TM8. But we will find out soon enough. I think I might, like, if he postponing it enough, I might be able to get them all red, which is certainly going to be good. I felt like I had to click Whim there. Simply because, like, the other one was, like, upgrading 1 bubble twice, and I'm 100% sure it was going to select one of the golden ones to tilt me. So I was like, I am not doing that. This is the 5th time today. I don't know what Kuchiki wants from me. Oh, dream within a dream. Interesting. You definitely click this, by the way. 100%. Good chicky. You're a believer? Big boy bubbles. Like, we are going to be sucked in now. -10. Here we go. Sure. No, no, this ruins everything. Oh, come on. This was bad. Man, this was even -10. We entered with 30% chance. Sometimes not so lucky. Of dream talking armor pieces. The cube. 50? Is 50 good? Must have that's fingered. Portal opening, by the way. Don't know what else. Third day click is available, by the way, guys. Lunar gifts. 4 more days. 2 new pets. Wait. See, we're close to 50. Yeah, it was 50 actually. So that was good. Certainly. It could have been so much more, by the way, because like we are not done preparing that thing, and I got pretty much robbed. Got robbed. This season, your dream pet is getting level 6. Mine might also. I'm not sure yet. I think from that box that I showed, from like the daily login, I'm probably going to be selecting another level of dream. And that will make it 5. It's alone. -10. Do I save this? Probably, right? Let's just continue here. Down this way. I need 15 points from the SS bosses, and I can get the box. And then the 7-day one, level 6. 4 to 6. You're playing 4 as well, just like me. +4 maximum fire. Interesting. I think this is actually very decent, guys. But this is purple, so sorry, orange, so like legendary, not epic. I don't know the names actually. I don't even know. I don't think this is going to be like 300. I'm gonna price it like 175. That's a decent one though, certainly. That one was shit. What about here? Oh. Yeah, it's not really happening, I think. What's up? Guys, what was the first character that you created in Torchlight Infinite? Three purple lower game. Motor 1. Should we try... We should try Fluorescent. It's better bad. It's the better bad. Less worse. Backhand the characters were paid, really? So, like all of them? How does that work? I'm glad they changed the way that they have done. That's good. Erica too, after I found out how the naming of the characters work and created like 3 others. Kinda sounds funny because when you put it this way, it sounds as if like you have made 2 Ericas since this Erica 2, you know? There were like 5 free to play and the others you had to buy. Okay. I like the way that like it's being handled at the moment. It's like how the Battle Pass gives you the new. And everything else is free. How is Sage at the moment? Is it good? Probably pretty decent, right? If anything. It's purples? And that's kind of nice. Each character had more than one form, and the second form was pay-locked as well. Oof. But it failed. This has never happened to me before. What? That's so sad. Okay. How did that even happen? Guys, what the hell just happened? What? Ran out of charges with an auto opener. It doesn't even open it if it's not going to gain enough charges. It's not supposed to. I must have fat fingered it or something, I'm not sure. You like the new mechanic? I want to see it in profound and deep space. Oh. I think I have quite a bit of a fee. Big boy. 20 FE from that guy. For some reason it doesn't make any sound. What are we doing here? That's an interesting one. If you're gonna play this, I think you want charges as well, and it still is not big enough in my opinion. Like it's kind of awkward. Just deleted the painter. So it's getting bigger and bigger, but like you kind of have to touch the best side to even begin this. So I don't know, man. Now it's going to be pretty much like the biggest. Right? Wait, how did I run out? Holy, I ran out. Okay. That's surprising. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, let's not talk about this. I think if you're gonna do something like this, you want charge rate as well. At least tiny little bit, but to be honest with you, I didn't really like this string, I think. Randomly replicates, or you can add 2 fluorescent as well. I think I'm just gonna add 2 fluorescents. How is the mana stacking so far? Lanita, I cannot mana stack still. This is very expensive at the moment for me. We're farming away. I have about like, I don't know, 2k something iffy probably. Like net worth says that like I have 3.5k, but that includes things that I cannot really sell, so. And we're making about like 400 iffy per hour, it seems like. Pretty good. Just farming away in TM8. How are you doing? Good day to you. We have only one more slot. Yo! Reach T4. Very nice. Back with the grinds. See if we can get some decent cards here. Not this one too bad. We're hiding. That was not good. If feed tracker is actually keeping track of the currency that you take from the auction house as well. Alright, so how are we doing this? Yeah, the opening is the problem. If I go like to the tightest slot, like I really dislike this. I need to change this, I think, guys. Start from here, most likely. As long as you take 5, it's fine, right? Sack one. I couldn't do it. This might be maximum now. Look at the size of that. 13 combo. So the ending gives you a good one. Like, that is certainly satisfying, but like building up is a little bit annoying to play. I have a charge for a single, it seems. Is this like an RF? No, it's not. It's a little bit like Frostblaze, actually. Hey, Emu. Good day. The aura on me, it doesn't really deal damage. It does look cool, yeah. I agree. Okay, I'm changing that. Like, it's kind of a hassle to play, in my opinion. The Verdant Sprout, that is. I don't really like it. Number of activated statues and the total number displayed real time. Right, this is longer, but it doesn't display anything. Maximum charges, initial charges. So we would need... Yeah, we would need... We need a cap, basically. Maximum charge is 75. Does that become 3 in that case? It actually becomes 3, I think. Plus 2. So that's interesting. That's certainly interesting. I could try this too. The number of statues that can be activated current is displayed in real time. And you just have some initial charges, like halfway. And then you have 3 in total. And then you have a little bit more reach. Let's try this. This might be what I would like to do. $20 additional flame adamantium. Sure. Different types, and we're like rocking the same thing. Alright, this might be okay. Huh. So we would need like purple, right? Yeah. We need everything purple somehow. I think this is my setup, guys, for the strings. I'll stay to this. We'll be playing manual now. But we're not going to be able to see on the overlay, basically, the monster types and stuff, and where they're chilling. But this one, maybe? Faith. Wait, this is on a timer for some reason. Why do we have a timer? Oh, I see what this is. Damn. Shit. Need to kill them all. Insufficient attempts, too bad. Okay. You can certainly play this better, I think. There's still like 15 seconds. So this is why you want the charge. Okay, I just need to make sure that like I'm taking everything into the ring. Do I have a charge speed? I am not sure. Maybe instead of like one size, you go charge speed there. Well, to be honest with you, like profounds, like golden drops are going to be fixing this. No, we have like purple versions. Most probably. Oh, what I'm trying to do there. Yes! 10 weapons. That's good. I am done trying to put another shadow onto my weapon though. Like we are pretty much, you know, cruising in this difficulty at the moment, so my next upgrade is going to be for mana stacking pretty much. Like I'm not gonna purchase stuff for this character. Especially hearing from you guys like how expensive it is at the moment to swap to mana stacking is just absolutely insane. I'll start from a weapon though. That I can tell you. Like I'll upgrade my claw. That's probably where I'm gonna start. That's so awful. Still gave me one more charge. The main mechanic that is giving you just this much energy shield is just like itemizing energy shield, right? Like my prefixes have energy shield and my items are base energy shield. That's pretty much it. I don't really have like some other special mechanic that's buffing my energy shield, that's all. I mean, there's the base energy shield that's coming from like the second memory as well. Did you play the Crimson Desert? No. But I think it would be a game that I would enjoy. I've checked it out. There's just no upgrades whatsoever, man. Is there a specific banner I should pull, by the way, in this build? Maybe it's a dumb question. I don't know. No, it's not a dumb question at all. I don't necessarily have like a strategy for some of this, like starting new. I think when it comes to like drop pack spirits, you should probably try and see like which sort of mechanic you would enjoy to play. I think that's very important. It is true that like some of the drop pack spirits are like, I think, a little bit harder to pull than the others. So maybe try to like find some information on that too, to be fair. And for like the active spirits, right, like the combat ones, I have like the umbrella, the gunslinger, and I don't even have the third one that I'm supposed to have, which is like the Valkyrie, basically, the centaur woman. You could also run double curse, but that requires better setup in late game. But depending on your speed, like, the game is certainly enjoyable without, you know, spending anything at all. So don't rush to judgments, in my opinion, at the start. Or, you know, like, buy the battle pass, for instance, right? Like small stuff. Until you kind of are sure what you want to get. That's nice. Can I make more? There's an angle for 8, but I couldn't figure it out. Almost. Oh no. Unfortunate. How's it going, Noam? If there was no FOMO, you didn't watch any videos and just played the game, the natural non-paid in the game progression of the pets would feel fine. In my opinion, it's mostly feeling like you're missing out that makes people want to pay more. This is definitely true. I can control myself up to a point. I'm gonna say up to a point because, like, I think instead of spending 60, I'm spending 100, if that makes sense, right? But I kind of like spend on Path of Exile as well, and then like on Diablo as well. I was buying like battle passes and stuff. Most of the games that I enjoy, I at least get the battle pass. You know, I don't necessarily like mind paying for live service games, to a certain limit for sure. That limit is a little bit higher in Torchlight, personally. Kiki, come here, come here. She escaped. I was going to just completely attack her. What is this? Look. We have a 125 chess piece, which is giving you some stat stacking action. Let's try to sell it for 130 maybe? The praise for injury. Yeah, so I don't know if this is gonna sell, because if you check it out like this, then it's useless, you know? Alright, back to here. What happens? What happens, right? Radius and charges. This is charges, initial charges. Yeah, initial charges plus 2. Does that even... For the moon, I have a double radius. Charge rates. Max charges with some radius. Okay, what happens now? We have 2 charges initially, but maximum is 1. How does that even work? I don't think that works, by the way. So we need maximum here. Yeah, so the moon echo needs to change to here. Now you have 2 maximum to start with, and then 12.5, which is not too bad. And it's automated. Let's try this one. Because the last one was... I'm just stopping too much. I'm a spender too, don't get me wrong, but I did play 1 season for free, and it was good. Then I paid because I wanted faster progression and more loot. You and me both. I think for a week or 2 I was kind of free to play. It was only Battle Pass. Then I was like, stream, I think we're swiping. Whee! I wish. So first one is like 7 at the moment. I'm just gonna pay attention to my combo points there. Second one is 6. We just don't have the drag anymore. That's the thing. 6 again. Yeah, when you have the drag, I think you're basically having like +1, I want to say. So it would have looked like 7 to 8 here. I suppose like drag would be nice, but what do you replace though? I need to look at it one more time. Wait, I already have the drag, don't I? I have the moon, right? I think I have it. Listen, ladies and gents, it's been an amazing stream for me, and that is literally thanks to you. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I am out of here for now, because I'm going to spend a little bit of time with the family, have some dinner as well. And then probably just chill out for the evening and go to bed, and you will see me early in the morning tomorrow. Where am I going? I'm gonna eat dinner with Sekina and Alex. And I'll probably like check the auction house while watching a match. How are you doing though, Manu? Yo, have a nice evening. Have a nice Saturday for yourself, everybody. Thank you for the follows and the subs. Much love to every single one of you. I appreciate you so much. I mean it. Thank you. Good evening, guys. Good day. Good afternoon. Take care.